1번. 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hey, Steve, what are you going to research for your science project?
I'm thinking of choosing between space and ecosystems.
How about choosing space? There'll be more interesting topics for space.
(2번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
You have a band-aid on your hand. What happened?
My cat scratched me when I tried to clip his nails.
Did you see a doctor? It might get infected.
(3번) 다음을 듣고 여자가 하는 말의 목적으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hello, everyone. We all know we rely heavily on electricity in our homes. But electricity is not free, and sometimes we pay huge bills. So, how can we reduce our electric bills? Energy-saving light bulbs can be one solution. These bulbs help cut your electric bills. Installing 5 new energy-saving bulbs costs about $20, but it can save you up to $50 a year. Also, you don't need to worry about the quality of the light. Energy-saving bulbs are as bright as traditional bulbs. What's more, they last longer. Now is the time to switch to energy-saving bulbs.
(4번) 대화를 듣고 두 사람이 하는 말의 주제로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
I hear you're planning to visit Portugal on your own. Can you speak Portuguese?
Not much.
Then how are you going to get around?
That won't be a problem. My smartphone will be my personal travel guide.
Really? How can a smartphone be your travel guide?
Well, I can get directions online using the phone, and I can search for information on prices, reviews, and other tips as well.
Amazing. There are many ways to use a phone while you're traveling.
I'll also use a free translation app.
Wow, a smartphone really can be a personal travel guide.
Definitely. I'm looking forward to my trip.
(5번) 대화를 듣고 두 사람의 관계를 가장 잘 나타낸 것을 고르시오.
Oh, poor thing. What happened to this little dog?
I'm not sure. He was found on the street and was brought to my center this morning.
He seems to be in a serious condition.
How could he survive on the street? I feel so sorry for him.
Let me check. He has a broken leg and he doesn't seem to have eaten in days.
Does he need to have surgery?
I think so. It'll take a couple of hours.
I see. Can I bring him back to my animal care center right after the surgery?
I'm afraid not. He should stay here for a few days for special care.
All right. I hope he'll get well soon.
(6번) 대화를 듣고 그림에서 대화의 내용과 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
What are you doing on the computer?
I've just finished designing a poster for our garage sale. Take a look, Dad.
Awesome. I like the way you put the word sale in large letters above the date and time.
Thanks. I wanted to draw people's attention.
There's a violin on the bench. Is that the one you used to play?
Yes, it's too small for me now.
And what's that next to the violin?
It's my toy train that I used to play with.
I see. And what are those under the bench?
Those are my ice skates. I'm selling them too.
What about that lamp in front of the bench? Are we selling that too?
Yes, Mom wants to sell it and buy a new one.
(7번) 대화를 듣고 여자가 할 일로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Greg, we're running out of shelf space,
Right. We should get rid of some books.
but I don't want to throw them away.
I have an idea then.
What's that?
The city library is collecting books for children in developing countries. We could donate some of our books there.
Great. But do we have to take the books there?
Let me check. Oh, if we donate more than 20 books, they'll come and pick them up.
Terrific. Can you call the library and ask for the pickup service?
Okay, I'll take care of it. Can you pick out the books to donate?
Sure. I'll do it right away.
(8번) 대화를 듣고 남자가 영화관에 가고 싶어 하지 않는 이유를 고르시오.
Mike, have you seen Another Cosmos?
No, but I hear it's a great science fiction movie.
Yeah, it got a lot of good reviews on the internet. What about going to the movie together?
Thanks, but I'd rather not.
Why? Don't you like science fiction movies?
Actually, I'm waiting for the movie to come out on DVD.
Well, isn't it better to watch it on the large screen in the theater?
It's really uncomfortable to watch a movie in the theater. There's not enough leg room for me.
Yeah, my brother says a similar thing. He complains that the space between the seats is too small for him.
That's what I'm saying. When I watch DVDs at home, I can stretch my legs out on the couch.
(9번) 대화를 듣고 남자가 여자에게 송금할 금액을 고르시오.
Hello, this is Amanda Sanders speaking.
Hello, I'd like to ask about the party costumes you posted online.
Which one are you looking for? The prince costume or the superhero costume?
I'm interested in both of them. How much are they?
The prince is $50 and the superhero is $80.
That's more expensive than I was expecting. Could you give me a discount?
Sorry, but I think the prices are reasonable. My costumes are all handmade.
Then I'll just take the prince costume. And I saw a sword with the costume in the photo. Is the sword included?
No, you have to pay an extra $20 for the sword.
All right, I'll take the sword too. How much is the shipping fee?
That'll be an additional $5.
Okay, I'll send the money including the shipping fee.
(10번) 대화를 듣고 샌드 아트 크리에이션스에 관해 두 사람이 언급하지 않은 것을 고르시오.
Honey, why don't we take Diana to Sand Art Creations tomorrow?
Great idea. I think I saw a banner for it at the Community Art Center.
That's what I'm talking about. The center hosts the activity every Saturday.
Are you sure it wouldn't be too difficult for Diana? She's only 4.
No, it's for children from 3 to 7.
All right. Is there anything we need for the activity?
They asked us to bring extra clothes, towels, and a family picture.
Oh, that's a lot of things to prepare. When should we leave?
The activity starts at 2 p.m., so let's leave around 1.
Okay, 1 is fine with me.
(11번) 퍼피스 포토 콘테스트에 관한 다음 내용을 듣고 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Good morning, everyone. I'm Kate Smith, the organizer of the Puppies Photo Contest. The contest is for middle and high school students. There are 2 themes in our contest, cute puppies and unlikely friends. For cute puppies, send in the best photo of your puppies. And for unlikely friends, submit the best photo of your puppies hanging out with their best animal friends of different species, such as cats or rabbits. For both themes, make sure people are not in the photo. We accept only digital images. Photocopies or computer printouts will not be accepted. Upload your entries on our website, www.puppiescontest.com, by April 10th. Good luck!
(12번) 다음 표를 보면서 대화를 듣고 남자가 선택한 라켓을 고르시오.
Excuse me, how can I help you?
I'd like to buy a badminton racket. What would you recommend?
Let me show you our product list. What type of player are you? Offensive or defensive?
Well, I'm not sure. I think I play in both styles.
If so, the all-around racket would be the best choice.
That sounds good. What frame should I choose, aluminum or carbon fiber?
I'd recommend carbon fiber frames. They are much lighter and more flexible.
Okay, I'll take the carbon frame. That leaves me with two options. Why is this model more expensive?
It's a brand new one. It just came out last week.
Well, I don't need the latest model. The cheaper one will be fine.
Good. Let me show you the racket. Here you are.
It looks good. I'll take it.
(13번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hey, you know what? The student council is holding an interesting event.
What's that?
It's called You Plan the School Menu. It's happening next week.
What do you mean? Are we choosing the menu?
Exactly. It's an event where students taste and select new lunch dishes.
Will the selected dishes be served at lunchtime?
Yeah, that's right.
Sounds great. Can all the students participate in the event?
Well, only the students who have signed up can vote.
Sounds fun. I want to join.
Then, you need to put your name on the sign-up sheet in the cafeteria.
(14번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Jenny, can you come here for a moment?
What is it, Grandpa?
I need some help with my new cell phone.
Wow, did you get a new phone?
Yes, but I forgot how to send a text message. Can you show me how to do that?
Okay. First, you need to select the person you want to send the message to.
Like this, right?
Yeah. Then, write the message inside this box.
You mean the box under the name? Okay.
Now, just press the small button that says Send.
I see. Well, I think I'll never be comfortable using my phone.
(15번) 다음 상황 설명을 듣고 폴이 메건에게 할 말로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Paul and Megan go to a bookstore together. Paul goes to the fiction section, while Megan goes to the comic book section. Paul chooses a novel and then comes over to Megan. She's looking for a comic book for her cousin Sam's birthday. But she can't choose one because there are too many kinds. Since Paul is a comic book lover, she asks for his recommendation. Paul thinks Sam's taste might be different from his own. Paul wants to advise Megan to call Sam and find out what he likes. In this situation, what would Paul most likely say to Megan?
16번부터 17번까지는 2번 들려줍니다. 16번부터 17번. 다음을 듣고 물음에 답하시오.
Hello, I'm Larry Donovan. Welcome to Nature and Outdoors. When you go to an outdoor store, you see a variety of products with numerous functions. As an outdoor expert, I'm often asked if we need that many items. My answer is no. It's painful to look through lots of items in a bag to find a simple tool. When it comes to packing items for a camping trip, the ground rule is to keep things simple. Write down the items that you're going to carry and arrange them into 5 groups. The first group is cutting tools, such as axes and knives. The second one is shelter items, such as sleeping bags and tents. Then come the tools to make fires, like lighters and fuel. The last 2 groups are containers and food. If there are items that have the same function, choose only one. Again, remember that more items mean more weight and more effort. Pack lightly and have fun with your camping trip.
다시 한번 듣겠습니다.
Hello, I'm Larry Donovan. Welcome to Nature and Outdoors. When you go to an outdoor store, you see a variety of products with numerous functions. As an outdoor expert, I'm often asked if we need that many items. My answer is no. It's painful to look through lots of items in a bag to find a simple tool. When it comes to packing items for a camping trip, the ground rule is to keep things simple. Write down the items that you're going to carry and arrange them into 5 groups. The first group is cutting tools, such as axes and knives. The second one is shelter items, such as sleeping bags and tents. Then come the tools to make fires, like lighters and fuel. The last 2 groups are containers and food. If there are items that have the same function, choose only one. Again, remember that more items mean more weight and more effort. Pack lightly and have fun with your camping trip.
16번. 남자가 하는 말의 주제로 가장 적절한 것은? 17번. 언급된 물건이 아닌 것은? 1번. 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
A dinner for 20 people is a lot of work.
Yeah, we dirtied many dishes tonight.
Why don't you dry off the dishes after I've washed them?
2번. 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
The tickets for In the Universe are all sold out.
It's a very popular movie.
How about watching another one?
3번. 다음을 듣고 남자가 하는 말의 목적으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hi, everyone. I'm very happy to have this precious time with you. I've been working as a dentist for over 20 years. And whenever I meet young patients with serious dental problems, I've wanted to let them know how to keep their teeth healthy. Most cavities and gum diseases are caused by bad habits while brushing your teeth. When brushing, you should divide your mouth into 4 sections and spend 30 seconds on each. Brush the outer and inner tooth surfaces thoroughly along your gum lines. Brushing more than 3 times a day is not ideal because you can damage your gums. I'll show you the proper process with a cartoon.
(4번) 대화를 듣고 두 사람이 하는 말의 주제로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hey, Sam.
I got this lovely cactus from a coworker the other day.
Oh, it's so cute.
I don't want to let it wither and die, so I'm going to take good care of it.
Yes, you should. Do you know how to care for a cactus?
Actually, that's what I was meaning to ask you.
First of all, light is essential.
Then I'll place it by a window. And how often do I have to water it?
Most people think cactuses can survive with little water, but they need regular watering from spring to fall.
Oh, I see. Anything else?
In winter, you should keep it indoors.
Thanks. I'll remember that.
(5번) 대화를 듣고 두 사람의 관계를 가장 잘 나타낸 것을 고르시오.
Congratulations on winning the prize, Liz.
Thanks, John. Your latest movie was also impressive.
I appreciate that.
I believe the movie is going to be a big hit.
I hope so. Recently, I found the perfect scenario for my next film. I'm thinking of you in the starring role.
What is the role like?
She is an Alzheimer's patient who is losing her memory at a young age.
Oh, no way. The last time I played a cancer patient, I had to lose 10 kilograms.
But you won't have to this time. I bet once you read the scenario, you'll love it.
Okay, I'll read it.
Great. I'll have the scenario delivered to your manager's office tomorrow.
Good.
If you accept the role, we'll start shooting as soon as possible.
(6번) 대화를 듣고 그림에서 대화의 내용과 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
How are the preparations for the play going?
I'm decorating the stage. Can you take a look at it?
Of course. What are friends for?
First, I put the piano in the front corner.
The stage looks very spacious. You put the microphone in the middle, near the front of the stage.
Yeah, I placed it there so the audience can hear the actors' voices clearly.
Aha. What are the umbrellas in front of the door for?
When the actors dance, they will swing them cheerfully.
It will be fantastic. Those two long swords on the wall look really nice, too.
They are for the fighting scene, and the bunch of flowers beside the desk is for the proposal scene.
Great. I hope your show will be a huge success.
(7번) 대화를 듣고 여자가 수영장에 갈 수 없는 이유를 고르시오.
Wow, I can't believe it's finally Friday.
Do you have special plans for this weekend?
Haley, don't you remember? We made plans to go swimming.
Oh, that's right. Is that this weekend?
Yeah? What's wrong?
I just thought it was next weekend. I'm sorry. I won't be able to go.
Why? Do you have something else to do?
I promised my sister that I'd babysit her kids this weekend. She has an important meeting.
But Haley, I've been waiting for it all week.
I'm so sorry. How can I make up for it?
Well, I guess you can buy me lunch.
(8번) 대화를 듣고 남자가 여자에게 부탁한 일로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hannah, you know what? When we visit Edinburgh next month, there will be a festival.
Cool. Looking around the castles and enjoying a festival. It'll be like killing two birds with one stone.
Tourists can take part in the festival as performers too. It's a great chance for me to play the guitar on the street.
Are you serious? I've never heard you play.
Actually, I've been practicing it for over a year, and I'm looking forward to playing at the festival.
Good for you, Gary. Do you have any music in mind?
I'm practicing Sunday Morning by Maroon 5.
Oh, very nice. It would be so sweet with a nice classical guitar.
So, could I borrow yours for the performance?
It's my most loved possession. It's not easy to decide.
Come on, Hannah. If you let me use your guitar, you can use my new laptop anytime.
That's not a bad deal. Then I'll expect a great performance, Gary. (9번) 대화를 듣고 모터쇼에 관해 두 사람이 언급하지 않은 것을 고르시오. John, what are you going to do this weekend?
Nothing much. Do you have something to do?
I'm thinking of going to a motor show. I saw an ad for it on TV.
Sounds nice. Where will the show be held?
At the convention center.
I'd love to go. The convention center is only a 10-minute walk from my place. When will it start?
They will have an opening ceremony at noon on Saturday.
Then I'll definitely go. How much is the admission fee?
A little expensive. It's $20, but I'm sure it'll be worth it. Some special events will also be held as part of the show.
Such as?
There will be a variety of performances, including magic and music concerts.
Sounds good. Let's go together. (10번) 대화를 듣고 남자가 지불할 금액을 고르시오.
How may I help you?
I'd like to send 5 packages to Canada.
Okay. How would you like to send them?
I'll get the standard service for these 2 boxes. They aren't urgent.
Let me check. It'll cost $30 each, and they will take about a week to arrive.
Okay, good. But these 3 packages must be delivered much faster, in 3 days at the latest.
Then you'll need express service for these. The charge will be $50 each.
All right, but I'm worried because they're fragile.
Then you can buy insurance for them.
How much is the insurance?
It'll be $30 in total.
Okay, I'll take it. Can I pay for that with a credit card?
Of course. (11번) 코코 드라이드 프루츠에 관한 다음 내용을 듣고 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오. Good afternoon, shopping viewers. Cocoa dried fruits are on sale today. Our dried fruits are a healthy alternative to sugar, and they can help satisfy a sweet craving. Taking our products is a great way to get several vitamins, such as vitamin A, C, and E. They have no fat and are good for anti-aging. In addition, they generally contain more fiber than the same amount of fresh fruits do. In fact, many dried fruits have additional sweeteners for extra flavor. But cocoa dried fruits do not contain any artificial ingredients. They are 100% natural. If you buy one product today, you'll get one more for free. (12번) 다음 표를 보면서 대화를 듣고 두 사람이 참여할 마라톤 경기를 고르시오. Jake, come check this out. It's the program for this year's West Coast Marathon.
Really? We've been waiting for it for a long time.
Yeah,
all that hard work for the last 6 months can finally pay off.
True. Let me see. They will have races on 3 different dates.
I can't make it on weekdays. I have important meetings every Friday.
Then we have 3 options left. Which race shall we run in?
I think a full marathon would be perfect for us. That's what we've been training for.
Exactly. Oh, there's a $20 difference in the entry fees.
The cheaper, the better. Let's run this race.
But Sally, look. The registration deadline was yesterday. Today is the 15th.
Oh no! In that case, I guess we have no choice but to run the other race.
(13번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Honey, I'm home. Whoa, why is it so hot in here?
I didn't turn on the air conditioner.
Why not? You know I can't stand the heat.
Yeah, but look at this. It's our electricity bill for last month.
Why is it so high?
Obviously, it's because we left our air conditioner on all month long.
Well, but it's really hot and humid. I don't want to sweat all summer just to save a little money.
I understand. But honey, it's way over our budget for this month.
I hate the heat though.
Think about it. We have to save some money for our winter holiday.
Well then, what should we do?
(14번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
The subway is crowded. Oh, there is an empty seat. Lily, sit down.
Thank you. Actually, I'm so tired today.
Oh, there is an old lady standing over there. Why don't you give her the seat?
But I'm exhausted. Someone else may give up their seat.
Look, no one's voluntarily standing up for her.
I don't know her. And I was on the subway first.
Lily, imagine she is your grandmother.
I would make room for my grandmother because she is an angel to me.
Well, the lady over there could be precious to someone else.
You are making me feel guilty.
Come on, just do it. We're getting off in 3 stations anyway.
(15번) 다음 상황 설명을 듣고 카메론이 이웃에게 할 말로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Recently, Cameron moved to a new apartment close to her workplace in order to reduce her commute time. As it is a new building, it's clean and fully furnished and has good access to shopping malls. However, every evening after getting home from work, she could hear drumming and vacuuming from upstairs. She became very annoyed as she couldn't sleep well. She asked the manager of the apartment to intervene and take care of the noise, but nothing has changed. Thus, she decided to handle this problem in person. In this situation, what would Cameron most likely say to her neighbor? Excuse me.
(16번부터 17번까지는 2번 들려줍니다. 16번에서 17번 다음을 듣고 물음에 답하시오.
If you're looking for a way to encourage your children to do more physical exercise, how about a martial arts class? Martial arts are great for children to get some exercise, make friends, and learn valuable skills. Also, Martial arts provide children with an opportunity to get a sense of self-fulfillment, building their self-esteem and confidence along the way. You can choose from a wide range of martial arts available out there. Through karate, your kids can learn striking and defensive blocking with their arms and legs. One of Korea's martial arts is taekwondo. It combines combat and self-defense techniques. The Thai martial art, Muay Thai, is good for a kid's all-round fitness, strength, and balance with clinching. Meanwhile, Kung Fu enables your kids to improve flexibility and strengthen different parts of their body. They all encourage physical health, discipline, and concentration, and foster the attitude of respecting and supporting others. How about visiting nearby sports centers and gyms right now to find what's being offered for your kids?
다시 한번 듣겠습니다.
If you're looking for a way to encourage your children to do more physical exercise, how about a martial arts class? Martial arts are great for children to get some exercise, make friends, and learn valuable skills. Also, martial arts provide children with an opportunity to get a sense of self-fulfillment, building their self-esteem and confidence along the way. You can choose from a wide range of martial arts available out there. Through karate, your kids can learn striking and defensive blocking with their arms and legs. One of Korea's martial arts is taekwondo. It combines combat and self-defense techniques. The Thai martial art, Muay Thai, is good for a kid's all-round fitness, strength, and balance with clinching. Meanwhile, Kung Fu enables your kids to improve flexibility and strengthen different parts of their body. They all encourage physical health, discipline, and concentration, and foster the attitude of respecting and supporting others. How about visiting nearby sports centers and gyms right now to find what's being offered for your kids?
16번. 남자가 하는 말의 목적으로 가장 적절한 것은? 17번. 언급된 마샬아츠가 아닌 것은?
1번. 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Wow, look at that pink blouse over there.
It's gorgeous. I think it'll suit you very well.
Yeah, I like it. I hope they have my size.
2번. 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Why did your computer suddenly shut down?
I tried to figure it out, but I couldn't find what was wrong.
Then I think you need to call the repairman.
3번. 다음을 듣고 여자가 하는 말의 목적으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Good afternoon, listeners. This is Sophie Brown from the Kingston Library. We always want to ensure our visitors' comfort and convenience. As part of this effort, existing power transformers are being removed and new transformers are being installed. The whole project will last from August 5th to 28th. The work will require full closure of the library on August 6th, 13th, 20th, and 27th, which are all Thursdays in August. The dates were chosen to minimize the inconvenience to visitors. For book returns on these days, use the drop box located on the first floor. These Thursday closures are in effect only in August. Thank you.
(4번) 다음을 듣고 남자가 하는 말의 주제로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hello, I'm Justin Wilson. Because I'm a vegetarian, people often ask me, how do you get enough protein? Many people believe that we can't get enough protein without consuming meat. However, most dietitians say that from plant-based diets, we can not only obtain enough protein, but also reduce the side effects of diets high in meat protein. So, dietitians suggest alternative protein sources such as soybeans, peas, and spinach to naturally balance the body's biochemistry and save energy wasted on digestion. This can lead to weight loss and efficient aging. Plant protein can also lower the rates of breast cancer. Consider a little change with an occasional meatless meal. Your body will experience new, healthier protein.
(5번) 대화를 듣고 두 사람의 관계를 가장 잘 나타낸 것을 고르시오.
Are you okay?
Not really. I'm cold and my ankle really hurts.
Here, take this blanket to warm up. Can you walk?
Not at all. I think my ankle is broken.
What happened?
I was walking down this mountain and I suddenly slipped. I fell hard on my leg.
Don't worry, ma'am. We'll take you to a nearby hospital.
I'm so relieved. I thought I might have gotten stuck out here by myself.
It's a good thing you explained where you were to our emergency operator so well.
I was lucky that my cell phone was still working this deep in the mountains.
Yes, you were. I'll bandage your leg before we move on.
Thank you. Please go ahead.
(6번) 대화를 듣고 그림에서 대화의 내용과 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Jesse, what are you doing?
Hi, Mom. I'm watching an online lecture about modern Korean art.
Sounds interesting. Can you tell me about the painting you're looking at right now?
Sure. The man sitting on the chair is painting a picture because he misses his family back home.
I see. Then the 4 people he's drawing on the canvas must be him and his family.
Yes, they are. And the envelopes on the floor are letters from his family.
There's just 1 cup on the square table. It seems to show his loneliness.
Probably. And around the corner, there are other paintings leaning against the wall.
Wow, I can feel his love for his family and art.
(7번) 대화를 듣고 남자가 여자를 위해 할 일로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Jenny, I heard that you're writing an article for the school newspaper.
I am. The article is about social injustice, and it'll include a survey of our students.
That's cool. When are you going to conduct the survey?
This Friday, I'll have to analyze the results on the weekend.
Do you want me to help you make the survey questionnaire?
Thanks, but I already finished it and printed out the survey sheets.
Is there anything that I can help you with?
Sure, you can staple the questionnaire sheets together. I need 100 sets, with each set consisting of 2 sheets.
No problem. I can do that.
Thanks. I'll go get the sheets and the stapler now.
(8번) 대화를 듣고 여자가 지난 주말에 자전거를 타지 못한 이유를 고르시오.
Hi, Olivia. How was your bike ride last weekend?
Well, I didn't get to ride it.
Why? The weather was perfect for bike riding.
I know, but just when I was about to leave, my sister called me.
Was it something important?
She had the flu, so she asked me if I could take care of her baby.
So you had to babysit your nephew instead of riding your bike?
Yes, I still had a lot of fun with him, though.
Great. But you were busy studying for the test last week, so the bike ride would have refreshed you.
There's always a next time. I guess I'll have to wait until I finish my volunteer work next week.
(9번) 대화를 듣고 여자가 지불할 금액을 고르시오.
Hi, can you help me? I need to buy mini cupcake pans.
Okay, we have metal and silicone pans. Metal pans are $20 each, and silicone pans are $15 each.
Well, since metal is more durable than silicone, I'll take 2 metal pans.
We're running a special promotion. If you buy 2 cupcake pans, you can get a 10% discount.
That sounds great. Maybe I'll get some gift boxes for the cupcakes too.
The boxes are over there.
Wow, this red box looks cute. I'll take 4 of these.
They're $2 each. Anything else?
That's all for now. Are the boxes on discount as well?
I'm afraid not.
That's okay. Here's my credit card.
(10번) 대화를 듣고 호텔 선택 시 고려해야 할 사항으로 두 사람이 언급하지 않은 것을 고르시오.
What are you searching on the internet?
I'm trying to find a hotel for my backpacking trip, but it's not easy.
What's wrong?
I thought all I had to do was select a hotel within my budget, but that's not all.
There are other things to consider besides the price, right?
Yeah, I also need to find an ideal location for transportation.
Right. And when I stayed in Manhattan, even though the hotel was right next to the subway station, the room was too small.
I haven't thought about the size of the room.
Why don't you check reviews from other travelers?
That's a good idea. Let me search some good websites.
(11번) 온타리오 유니버시티 스퀘어에 관한 다음 내용을 듣고 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Hello, students. Today, I'd like to inform you of the Ontario University's Fair, or the OUF. If you're thinking about attending a university in Ontario, don't miss this chance. All 21 Ontario universities will participate in this event. The OUF is held for 3 days from September 25th to 27th at the Metro Toronto Convention Centre. All visitors are welcome to the OUF. No admission charge or pre-registration is required. At the OUF, you can talk personally with university students and professors to get information about programs, admission requirements, student life, and much more. Don't miss out on the largest educational fair in Canada. For more information, please visit our website. Thank you.
(12번) 다음 표를 보면서 대화를 듣고 두 사람이 선택할 회원 등급을 고르시오.
Honey, look at this pamphlet. We can get a family membership at the Duke Art Museum.
Oh, those look like good deals. Let's choose the best level for us.
Okay. How much do you think we could spend on it?
I don't want to spend more than $100 a year.
Me neither. How about getting discounts at the museum shop?
I don't think we'll buy much there.
Then a 10% discount seems good enough.
It does. And do you want a subscription to the monthly magazine?
I'd love one. I want to get the latest news about the arts.
Do you also want to have access to members-only exhibit previews?
Yeah, then I can visit the museum more often.
Same here. Then that leaves only one level.
Perfect. Let's choose that one.
(13번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Look over there. Why are so many people lining up?
Didn't you know? Sam Anderson is giving his autograph to people who bought his new novel.
I don't recognize his name. What has he published?
You know the movie, My First Trip to Paris? It's based on his novel.
Oh, I remember watching that movie.
Did you like it?
Well, it has an interesting story, but I don't like the ending.
Me neither. The director wrapped up the story too abruptly.
I still don't understand why the main character acts that way.
Yeah, that's why I bought and read the book afterwards.
Did that help you understand the ending of the movie?
(14번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Dave, you look tired today.
Well, I just got up earlier than usual and went jogging this morning.
That's nice. So are you starting a daily workout?
I'd planned to, but I'm not so sure now.
What do you mean? Are you giving up already?
I'm concerned that if I spend too much energy in the morning, that I won't be able to perform well during the day.
But why don't you give it a try just for 3 weeks? I heard that it takes that much time to form a new habit.
Well, I'm pretty exhausted after this morning, so I'm not confident I can keep this up for 3 weeks.
(15번) 다음 상황 설명을 듣고 애나가 캐시에게 할 말로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Anna has trouble waking up early and sometimes misses her first period psychology class in the morning. One day, Anna's psychology professor calls in Anna to his office and warns her that she'll fail the course if she misses one more class. Anna doesn't want to fail the course. Anna's roommate, Kathy, gets up early and leaves for her part-time job every day. Anna wants to ask Kathy for help so that she can get to her class on time. In this situation, what would Anna most likely say to Kathy?
Kathy,
16번과 17번 다음을 듣고 물음에 답하시오.
have you ever thought about donating to charity but soon gave up because you didn't have the money? Now you can donate as much as you want, not your money, but your talents. Whether your talents involve playing video games, solving math problems, or other skills, Pro Bueno is a new web service that lets you put your talents to good use. Don't worry that your talents won't be useful for volunteering. Any talent can be valuable. If you're good at baking cookies or translating documents from one language to another, create an entry at Pro Bueno and select a charity that you want to donate to. After that, all you have to do is offer your skills to the person who will donate money to that charity on your behalf. This service is designed to make fundraising for a charity much easier. If you don't have a lot of money to give, but have a skill to offer instead, Pro Bueno can help match you up with someone willing to make the donation in exchange for your skills.
다시 한번 듣겠습니다.
Have you ever thought about donating to charity but soon gave up because you didn't have the money? Now you can donate as much as you want, not your money, but your talents. Whether your talents involve playing video games, solving math problems, or other skills, Pro Bueno is a new web service that lets you put your talents to good use. Don't worry that your talents won't be useful for volunteering. Any talent can be valuable. If you're good at baking cookies or translating documents from one language to another, create an entry at Pro Bueno and select a charity that you want to donate to. After that, all you have to do is offer your skills to the person who will donate money to that charity on your behalf. This service is designed to make fundraising for a charity much easier. If you don't have a lot of money to give, but have a skill to offer instead, Pro Bueno can help match you up with someone willing to make the donation in exchange for your skills.
16번. 여자가 하는 말의 목적으로 가장 적절한 것은? 17번. 언급된 재능이 아닌 것은?
1번. 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Emily, how was your trip to Jeju?
It was wonderful. I especially had a great time at the beach.
Great! Did you enjoy food there too?
(2번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Jeremy, I heard you joined a rock band. What do you play in the band?
I play the guitar.
Cool. How long have you been playing it?
(3번) 다음을 듣고 남자가 하는 말의 목적으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
May I have your attention, please? I'm your dormitory manager, James Kim. I'm going to tell you some basic rules for dormitory life. First, do not run or talk loudly in the hallways, because this is a place where everyone lives. Second, you have to be in by 10:30 p.m., and you're not allowed to go outside after that time. Third, you should not use the laundry machines after 11 p.m. Using the laundry machines late at night can disturb others' sleep. Lastly, for safety reasons, make sure you lock your door whenever you leave your room. For more specific information, you can read the handout I gave you. I hope you enjoy your dormitory life. Thank you for listening.
(4번) 대화를 듣고 두 사람이 하는 말의 주제로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Jake, your big presentation is tomorrow. Are you well prepared?
Yeah, I think I'm ready for it. Wish me luck.
I will. Oh, if it's possible, look at a picture of the sky or the ocean before the presentation.
A picture of what? I'm not following you.
I'm talking about the color. The color blue is well known for helping people feel relaxed and comfortable.
Really? I didn't know colors could influence our emotions.
Yes, they do, according to the book I read.
Interesting. Can you tell me more?
Sure. Red can make people energetic and excited.
Ah, that's why red is widely used for cheering at sporting events.
Yes, colors can have an impact on our emotions.
Amazing. Thanks for the information.
(5번) 대화를 듣고 두 사람의 관계를 가장 잘 나타낸 것을 고르시오.
Welcome to our show, Jennifer. We're really lucky that you could join us today.
I'm glad to be here.
Wow, I like your new hairstyle. You look so nice.
Thank you for noticing.
Like your hair, you seem to have changed your music style in this new album.
Yeah, this was the first time I tried a fast tempo. It was a new challenge for me.
What's your fans' reaction to this change?
They really love it, and I'm so grateful for that.
Well, I can't wait to have you on stage. Can we listen to your new song before we keep talking?
Sure, I'd love to.
Everyone, let's give a big hand for Jennifer.
6번. 대화를 듣고 그림에서 대화의 내용과 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Hi, Nancy. Thanks for inviting me to your housewarming party.
Sure, come in.
Wow, the banner hanging on the back wall is nice. It has Home Sweet Home written on it.
I ordered it for today's party.
Did you also order the basket of flowers on the table?
No, I made it by myself. Nowadays, I'm taking a flower arrangement class.
Wonderful. I like the 2-layer cake next to the basket of flowers.
Thank you. How do you like the floor lamp beside the table?
Oh, that looks great. Where did you get it?
My friend, Sarah, sent it to me as a wedding present.
She's so sweet. The heart-shaped clock on the wall looks lovely. You have great taste.
Thank you.
7번. 대화를 듣고 남자가 여자를 위해 할 일로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hello?
Honey, it's me. Are you on your way home?
No, I'm still in the office, but I can leave in 10 minutes.
That's great. Then I'm going to start cooking now.
What are we having for dinner?
I'm thinking about seafood pasta.
Sounds delicious. Do you want me to get ice cream for dessert?
No, I already bought it while I was grocery shopping. Oh no!
What's wrong?
I forgot to pick up my blue shirt from the laundry.
Don't worry. I'll pick it up for you on my way home.
Thanks, honey. See you soon.
8번. 대화를 듣고 여자가 윈터 뮤직 페스티벌에 갈 수 없는 이유를 고르시오.
Amber, hi. Where are you going?
Hi, David. I'm going to my piano lesson.
How's it going?
Pretty well. I'm really enjoying it.
Good for you. Oh, guess what? I've got tickets for the Winter Music Festival.
Really? You've always wanted to go to that festival.
You're right. Do you want to go with me?
Sure. When is it?
It's this Sunday.
What? This Sunday? Oh, I can't go.
Why not? Is it because of your volunteer work?
No, I have a test on Monday, so this weekend I have to study. Sorry.
That's okay. Good luck on your test.
9번. 대화를 듣고 남자가 지불할 금액을 고르시오.
Good evening. How can I help you?
I need some boxes of fresh fruits for my office picnic.
These days, apples are tasty.
Okay. How much are they?
They are $20 a box.
Then give me 3 boxes of apples, please.
Sure. Do you need anything else?
Well, the bananas look very delicious. I'll take some.
All right. Normally they're $10 a bunch, but they're on sale for $5.
Good deal. I'll take 4 bunches of bananas.
Do you want them to be delivered? It's free.
Yes, please deliver them to my office by 9 a.m. tomorrow.
Could you write down the address?
Sure. Here's my office address, and I'll pay by credit card.
10번. 대화를 듣고 2015 잡 페어에 관해 두 사람이 언급하지 않은 것을 고르시오.
Did you hear the 2015 job fair will be held soon?
No. What is the 2015 job fair?
It's an event which gives students an opportunity to search for a job.
Oh, that's exactly what I need. When is it?
It will be on December 19th.
Where will it be held?
It'll be at the Crown Culture Center.
I know where that is. Is there an admission fee?
Yes, it's only $5 per person. Plus, it includes a special lecture.
Oh, what is the lecture about?
It's about tips for successful job interviews.
Then I'll definitely go there. Thanks for letting me know.
(11번) 사진 강좌에 관한 다음 내용을 듣고 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Good afternoon, students. This is your art teacher, David Lee. Let me introduce a photography course for this winter vacation. It's a one-day course, and it'll only be held on January 14th. It starts at 9 a.m. and ends at 4 p.m. You'll learn the essential skills of photography before lunch. And after that, you'll get a chance to practice by yourself outdoors. So, you should prepare your own camera. Also, don't forget to bring your lunch, because it will not be provided on that day. If you want to join, visit my office. Thanks.
(12번) 다음 표를 보면서 대화를 듣고 두 사람이 선택할 책장을 고르시오.
Honey, what are you looking at?
A website that sells bookcases. We need to get a larger one.
I totally agree with you. How much do you think we can spend?
Well, I don't want to spend more than $150.
Okay. Then what about the number of shelves?
I think a 3-shelf bookcase is not enough because we have so many books.
I agree. What about color?
I like either brown or black.
Same here. I think those colors go well with our desk.
So, we have 2 options now. What kind of material do you have in mind?
I prefer wood since it looks more luxurious.
I think so too. Then, let's get this one.
(13번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
How's your preparation for the final exam going?
I was stuck at my desk all day long, but I couldn't focus because of my smartphone.
I know it's hard to resist using a smartphone while studying.
Right? It's very difficult.
Actually, I used to have the same problem just like you, but I found a way to handle it.
Really? How did you deal with it?
I made my room into a no smartphone zone.
What do you mean by that?
It means when I study in my room, I don't bring my phone with me.
Then where do you keep your phone?
Usually, I leave it in the living room while I study.
Aren't you uncomfortable without using a smartphone?
(14번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Wow, your tennis skills get better and better every day. What's your secret?
I use a technique called image training.
Image training? What's that?
It's picturing the movements that you want to improve in your head repeatedly.
Can you explain it in more detail?
Sure. Watch the games of great tennis players and imagine you're moving just like them.
Developing skills while imagining. Sounds awesome.
If you keep doing that, your body will follow eventually.
Then, do you think it'll work for my tennis problem too?
Of course. Tell me about it, and I'll help you with this technique.
Whenever I hit my tennis ball, it goes too far. It goes past the court lines.
15번. 다음 상황 설명을 듣고 마야가 루카스에게 할 말로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Maya and Lucas are college students taking a history class together. Their professor gave students a partner project, and now Maya and Lucas are a pair. Maya tries her best on the project. She goes to library every day and spends a lot of time researching and preparing the materials. However, Lucas skips the meetings and doesn't apologize to her. Moreover, he wants to get a good grade even though he doesn't do his part. Maya gets angry about his attitude. So, Maya decides to tell Lucas that he should devote himself to the project. In this situation, what would Maya most likely say to Lucas?
16번부터 17번까지는 두 번 들려줍니다. 16번과 17번. 다음을 듣고 물음에 답하시오.
Good afternoon. Last time we talked about how to choose a topic for your speech. Even if your topic sounds really interesting, you cannot make a successful speech if the opening is not attractive. So, today, let me tell you some powerful ways to begin a speech effectively. First, you can ask a question. It can make the audience curious, leading them to engage in what you're saying. Second, you can use visual aids, such as a video clip or a photograph, to make your speech more entertaining. If your speech topic is related to the environment or science, you can use a map or a graph. Finally, you can tell a personal story if it's clearly connected to the topic of your speech. It'll make your speech more memorable. These techniques can help you make a good start in your speech. Now it's time for you to practice.
다시 한번 듣겠습니다.
Good afternoon. Last time we talked about how to choose a topic for your speech. Even if your topic sounds really interesting, you cannot make a successful speech if the opening is not attractive. So, today, let me tell you some powerful ways to begin a speech effectively. First, you can ask a question. It can make the audience curious, leading them to engage in what you're saying. Second, you can use visual aids, such as a video clip or a photograph, to make your speech more entertaining. If your speech topic is related to the environment or science, you can use a map or a graph. Finally, you can tell a personal story if it's clearly connected to the topic of your speech. It'll make your speech more memorable. These techniques can help you make a good start in your speech. Now it's time for you to practice.
16번. 여자가 하는 말의 주제로 가장 적절한 것은 17번. 언급된 시각 자료가 아닌 것은 1번. 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
You know what? The new Sherlock Holmes movie is coming out soon.
I heard that. How about watching it on the opening day?
Good idea. Maybe we need to reserve the tickets in advance.
2번. 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Alicia, did you get the results of the English speech contest?
Yes, Dad. And guess what? I won first place.
Congratulations! Did you tell Mom?
3번. 다음을 듣고 여자가 하는 말의 목적으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Good evening, everybody. Welcome to Jennifer's Green Life. Tonight, I'd like to ask you some questions. Are you a nature lover? Have you ever wondered what happens in the forest after dark? If your answer is yes, there's a perfect program for you. The city is offering a night walk in the forest every Saturday night during April, May, and June. You can walk along the hiking trails with an experienced guide and enjoy all the wonders of the forest at night. It's free of charge, but online pre-registration is required. Bring your family and friends. Now it's time for a break. Stay tuned.
(4번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 의견으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Ryan, did you go to the student council meeting?
Yes, we talked about the festival booths. We'll only have 20 booths this year.
That's far less than we had last year.
Selling food is not allowed starting from this year. Maybe that's why fewer clubs are running booths.
Really? Why isn't it allowed?
Because last year, some students and parents complained about the garbage and smell from all the food.
Oh, many students will be disappointed. They love the festival's food.
I know, but I agree that selling food should not be allowed.
How come?
The festival should be about students' activities, not about food.
(5번) 대화를 듣고 두 사람의 관계를 가장 잘 나타낸 것을 고르시오.
Anne, I want to discuss something with you.
What is it, Steve?
Well, Dr. Evans is a successful surgeon. She's ambitious, confident, and full of energy.
Yes, I understand.
The thing is, in this scene, when you get angry at her coworker for his mistake, you're not acting like Dr. Evans.
Actually, I thought that I was doing okay.
You seemed too calm and quiet. I want you to show more emotions in this scene.
All right. Then I'll yell at the doctor and make bigger gestures.
That's exactly what I'm thinking. Let's shoot the scene again.
Okay, I'll be ready in a minute.
(6번) 대화를 듣고 그림에서 대화의 내용과 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Amy, are you buying something from that furniture catalog?
I'm planning to. I need to buy some furniture for my study.
The bookcase on the wall looks great.
I've wanted something like that. This bookcase would look perfect on my wall.
How about this notice board under the bookcase? You can put important memos on it.
I like it. And the lamp on the desk would be nice for reading books.
And the drawers under the desk look useful.
Yeah, I think so. I can keep a lot of things in them.
I like the chair with 4 wheels.
So do I. It looks comfortable and easy to move around in.
You seem to like everything in this page.
Actually, I do.
(7번) 대화를 듣고 남자가 여자를 위해 할 일로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hey, Sumin. Over here. Welcome to Hungary.
Hi, Dominic. Thanks for coming to the airport to pick me up.
It's nothing. You did a lot for me when I was in Korea.
I enjoyed showing you around in Korea, too.
I remember the Korean palaces we saw and the street food we ate together.
Yeah, you had a hard time eating spicy food.
Oh, by the way, do you need a phone to use here in Budapest?
I've already rented a cell phone, but I need to change the language setting into Korean.
Do you need help?
Yes, the phone is quite different from what I use in Korea.
Okay, just hand it to me.
(8번) 대화를 듣고 남자가 전시회에 갈 수 없는 이유를 고르시오.
Hey, Jamie, do you have time tomorrow?
I need to do volunteer work in the morning, but I'm free in the afternoon.
Great. I have 2 tickets for Ruben's art exhibition. Do you want to go?
Sure. Where is it?
At the City Museum.
That's close to my home. Great. What time should we meet?
Unfortunately, I can't go. I have to write a history report. It's due the day after tomorrow.
Then we can go together some other time.
Tomorrow is the last day of the exhibition. You can go with someone else.
Okay. I'll buy some souvenirs for you.
Thanks. Here are the tickets. Have a great time.
(9번) 대화를 듣고 여자가 지불할 금액을 고르시오.
Welcome to Marine World. How may I help you?
Hi. I'd like to make a reservation for the dolphin program tomorrow.
Sure. We have 2 programs available, the Dolphin Feeding Program and the Swimming with Dolphins program.
Good. How much are they?
The adult price for the feeding program is $60, and the swimming program is $100.
Okay. What about the rate for kids?
It's half the adult price.
Great. I'd like to book the feeding program for 1 adult and 1 child.
We offer a special T-shirt for children for an extra $10. Would you like to buy the T-shirt?
That sounds nice. I'll take one.
(10번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 USB 램프에 관해 2 사람이 언급하지 않은 것을 고르시오.
Katie, your lamp looks cute. Is it connected to the laptop?
You mean this USB lamp? Yes. It's for working at night.
I'd like to get one like that. Where did you get it?
From ABC online store. It was on sale.
How much was it?
The list price was $20, but I paid only $12.
Great. It's quite bright. What kind of bulb does it use?
It has an LED bulb. It's energy efficient and lasts for a long time.
I like the design too. It's modern and simple.
Also, you can easily adjust the direction of the light.
I think that's exactly what I'm looking for.
(11번) 안나푸르나 어드벤처 바이크 라이드에 관한 다음 내용을 듣고 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Are you stressed out from your busy city life? Annapurna Adventure Bike Ride offers a week of great adventures in the heart of the Himalayas. We have 16 departures per year. you can ride along the beautiful Himalayan valleys. Are you worried if it might be too dangerous? Don't worry. The steep and dangerous parts of the course are covered by car. We supply new quality mountain bikes and helmets for your safe and smooth ride. Also, a qualified bike mechanic and a travel guide ride along with each team. For more information, visit our homepage at www.annapernaadventure.com.
12번. 다음 표를 보면서 대화를 듣고 여자가 선택한 스마트워치를 고르시오.
Good morning. May I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a smartwatch I can wear when I work out.
We have 5 different models. Are there any specific features you want?
I want it to show my heart rate when I run.
These 3 models have that function. What about the screen size?
I prefer the smaller one.
Okay, you can choose from these 2 models. The one that has a longer battery life is more expensive, but it's more popular.
I see. I'll take the one with the battery that lasts longer.
Excellent choice. I'll bring out a new one for you.
13번. 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Harriet, do you have an extra drawing pencil for art class?
Yes, but it needs sharpening.
Mrs. Wilson may have a pencil sharpener. I'll go and ask her.
I did, but she was not in her office.
If I had a knife, I could sharpen it.
Can you do that? Isn't it dangerous?
It's not that dangerous. It takes some skills, though.
I see. Where did you learn to sharpen pencils?
My father taught me when I was very young.
Wow. I wish I knew how to do it.
14번. 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Allie, I'm going to a snack bar to buy something for lunch. Do you want to go with me?
I'm okay. I brought some sandwiches.
Then, do you need anything to drink?
No, actually, I'm not going to buy anything today.
Oh, why is that?
Today is International Buy Nothing Day.
Buy Nothing Day? What's that?
You don't buy anything for the day, and instead, you donate the money you saved to charity.
That's very meaningful.
I started to celebrate the day 2 years ago, and it makes me feel good.
I want to participate, but I didn't bring anything for lunch.
15번. 다음 상황 설명을 듣고 다니엘이 사라에게 할 말로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Daniel moves to an apartment with a nice view. His friend, Sarah, lives next door. One day, when he comes home, he finds a small package in his mailbox. He takes it to his apartment and opens it. He finds a couple of hairpins inside the package. He feels confused and reads the address carefully. Daniel finds that they are for Sarah. The package was mistakenly put into his mailbox. He goes to Sarah's apartment. Daniel hands the package to Sarah and tries to explain why he has it. In this situation, what would Daniel most likely say to Sarah?
(16번부터 17번까지는 2번 들려줍니다. 16번과 17번 다음을 듣고 물음에 답하시오.
Good morning, everyone. Spring's here, and more people are interested in getting into shape. But it's not easy to find time to go to the gym. There are some good ways to exercise in your daily life. At the office, set your alarm so that you can stand up every hour. Do simple exercises before sitting back down. When you commute, walk, and walk. Get off the bus a few stops ahead and walk. At the subway station, walk around the platform while waiting for a train. In the shopping mall, make it a rule to go around the whole mall at least twice before you make a decision. 2 hours of shopping burns as much as 300 calories. At home, dance or do some stretching exercises while you're watching TV in your living room. Remember, the more you move your body, the healthier and happier you get.
다시 한번 듣겠습니다.
Good morning, everyone. Spring's here, and more people are interested in getting into shape. But it's not easy to find time to go to the gym. There are some good ways to exercise in your daily life. At the office, set your alarm so that you can stand up every hour. Do simple exercises before sitting back down. When you commute, walk, and walk. Get off the bus a few stops ahead and walk. At the subway station, walk around the platform while waiting for a train. In the shopping mall, make it a rule to go around the whole mall at least twice before you make a decision. 2 hours of shopping burns as much as 300 calories. At home, dance or do some stretching exercises while you're watching TV in your living room. Remember, the more you move your body, the healthier and happier you get.
16번. 여자가 하는 말의 주제로 가장 적절한 것은? 17번. 언급된 장소가 아닌 곳은?
1번. 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Jane, are you done with the novel?
Yes, I read the whole book in just 2 days. It was really interesting.
I want to read that book too. Can I borrow it from you?
(2번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Kevin, you look tired. Are you okay?
I didn't get enough sleep last night. I watched baseball on TV until 2 a.m.
Oh, I didn't know you liked baseball that much.
3번. 다음을 듣고 여자가 하는 말의 목적으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Good morning, students. This is an announcement from the Student Council. These days,
Excessive food waste has become a problem in our school. Our school is spending a huge amount of money getting rid of this waste. So, from September to December, the Student Council will conduct a campaign to reduce food waste in our school cafeteria and make every Wednesday No Leftovers Day. Through this campaign, we expect to cut costs and will donate the money saved to a charity. All students, please keep in mind, our small steps can make a big difference. We need your support and participation in our No Leftovers Day campaign. Thank you.
(4번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 의견으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hey, Jake. How have you been?
I've been very busy these days, working a part-time job and learning Spanish.
Learning Spanish? Why?
I'm going to Madrid this summer.
Sounds exciting. Do you speak any Spanish?
Not really, so I'm learning a little now.
Do you have time to study Spanish?
I'm taking an online course. It saves both time and money.
Don't you think just doing online classes is boring?
Well, some people might think so, but I think online classes have advantages.
Like what?
I can do the lessons whenever I want to and wherever I am. Besides, I can review them over and over again.
That makes sense. It'll surely help your learning.
(5번) 대화를 듣고 두 사람의 관계를 가장 잘 나타낸 것을 고르시오.
Excuse me, coffee is not allowed here, sir.
Oh, I'm sorry. Where should I put it away?
You can just give it to me.
Thank you. Maybe you can help me. I'm looking for the English novel section.
Oh, it's over there. Would you follow me? Here we are.
Can you also help me find a book? It's Hemingway's Old Man and the Sea.
Hemingway? Here it is.
Good. And is it okay to return it if I find printing mistakes? It's happened before.
Of course. According to our return and refund policy, the book must be returned within a week with your receipt.
I see. Thanks a lot for your help.
(6번) 대화를 듣고 그림에서 대화의 내용과 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
How was the magic show last night?
Fantastic. Let me show you a picture.
The man wearing the hat must be the magician.
Right. Look at the bird sitting on the branch. At the start of the show, the bird came out of the magician's hat.
Wonderful. And who is the lady with glasses on next to the magician?
She was a member of the audience.
What did she do?
She made sure that the box was empty and put it on the table.
That box on the table?
Yes. Unbelievably, the magician pulled flowers out of the box. That's why the flowers are on the floor.
Wow, it must have been awesome.
Absolutely. I couldn't take my eyes off of the stage.
(7번) 대화를 듣고 남자가 할 일로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Dad, do you know Mom's birthday is tomorrow?
Of course. How could I forget?
I thought you had forgotten about it.
Come on. I'm thinking of throwing her a birthday party.
How sweet. I have a good idea. Let's hide in the dark and jump out to surprise her when she gets home from work.
Sounds fun. Why don't you work out a plan to give her a nice surprise?
No problem. I'll take care of it. Dad, how about inviting Aunt Maria and Aunt Liz?
Sure. And don't forget to decorate the living room with colorful balloons and flowers.
Okay. Dad, we also need to buy a birthday cake. You know Mom loves cake.
Don't worry, I've already ordered one. I'll go get it now.
(8번) 대화를 듣고 여자가 뉴욕에 가려는 이유를 고르시오.
Amy, what's with all the clothes and bags?
Oh, I need to pack some things to go to New York.
New York? How come?
Well, the Modern Art Gallery in New York is going to exhibit my paintings next month.
Really? Congratulations! This is the opportunity you've been waiting for.
Thanks. I'm so excited. A lot of visitors will come and see my paintings.
Good for you. How did you get the chance?
Last month, I sent my portfolio to that gallery.
And?
I got an invitation letter from them this morning. They sent me a plane ticket, too.
Your efforts are finally paying off.
I'm looking forward to being there for the opening.
(9번) 대화를 듣고 남자가 지불할 금액을 고르시오.
Can I help you?
I need t-shirts and caps for my school's sports day.
We have different types of shirts and caps. Please take your time and look around.
Do you have t-shirts under $15?
Sure. How about this blue one? It's only $10.
Sounds good. How much is that red cap on the shelf?
It's $5. How many shirts and caps do you need?
20 t-shirts and 20 caps.
If you're buying that many, I can give you a 10% discount off the total price.
That's great. Do you offer lettering on t-shirts like "Way to Go"?
Yes, we offer lettering to students for free.
Awesome. Here's my student ID card. I'll pay in cash.
Okay.
(10번) 대화를 듣고 스킨 프로블럼에 관해 두 사람이 언급하지 않은 것을 고르시오.
Good morning. What can I do for you?
I have a skin problem on my back.
Can you describe it for me?
My back was itchy all night. I scratched it and now I have small red dots all over it.
When did it start?
Yesterday evening. I couldn't sleep at all last night.
Did you eat or do anything different recently? These problems often happen when people change something in their routine.
I guess it could be an allergic reaction to a new soap.
Then I recommend this anti-itching cream.
Okay, but what if it doesn't work?
In that case, you should see a doctor. It's probably nothing serious, but better safe than sorry.
Right. Thank you.
(11번) 로스빌 피트니스 클럽에 관한 다음 내용을 듣고 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Hello, this is Roseville Fitness Club. Come and enjoy our latest promotion. Our fitness club offers fantastic benefits to new members. You can get a 50% discount for your first month. Plus, you can use lockers for free. Our various programs include swimming, yoga, Latin dance classes, as well as weight training. Our personal trainers and up-to-date equipment will help you to stay healthy. Our club is open every day from 6 a.m. until 10 p.m. We also have a cafe with a variety of sports drinks and fruit juices for your refreshment needs. Please visit us and sign up for your club membership today. Thank you.
(12번) 다음 표를 보면서 대화를 듣고 남자와 여자가 구매하기로 선택한 티켓을 고르시오.
Wow, we're finally in Sydney. Where should we go?
I just picked up this city tour leaflet. Take a look.
How about this 24-hour ticket? It provides unlimited bus rides for 24 hours.
But we're staying here for 3 days. Isn't it better to buy a 48-hour ticket instead?
That makes sense. Do we need an audio guide?
Of course. It'll definitely help us get to know more about Sydney's attractions.
Okay. How about the Sydney Harbor Cruise?
Let me see. Don't you think spending $130 is too much for a city tour?
Yeah. If we save some money on this, we can visit a museum later.
Then let's take the one without the cruise.
Good. Let's go.
(13번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Good morning. Where are you heading, ma'am?
Would you take me to the Empire State Building?
Okay. Fasten your seatbelt, please.
I have an important presentation. Can you go a little faster?
Sorry, if I go any faster, I might get a speeding ticket.
Don't you know any shortcuts?
This is the best route, ma'am.
Then I can't help it. I should have left home earlier.
Oh my, there's heavy traffic up ahead.
Yes, I see. It's bumper to bumper. What's going on?
You see, over there, they're doing road repairs.
What bad luck. And we're only 3 blocks away.
(14번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Oh no! The forecast says there will be snowstorms next week. What should we do about our trip?
Let's leave as we planned.
The problem is we don't have any snow tires.
We should have bought some last year when snow tires were on sale.
But it was spring then, so we didn't need any.
Anyway, it's dangerous to take a trip without snow tires.
You're right. If we're not careful, accidents can happen.
Now we have to find a shop that sells inexpensive snow tires.
Wait, don't you remember that internet store for winter goods? We saw it together.
(15번) 다음 상황 설명을 듣고 피터가 낸시에게 할 말로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Nancy is getting married to Peter next month. Because she works as a fashion designer, Nancy is making a beautiful wedding dress for herself on her own. She cut the dress pattern, picked out white silk fabric, and sewed every piece of cloth together very carefully. Everything seemed to be all right. Then, Nancy decided to add one more touch to her dress, a bead decoration. However, while decorating the dress with hundreds of beads, she has become tired and stressed out. Now, Peter is worried about Nancy because she doesn't look happy. So, he's trying to persuade her to look for someone who can do it with her. In this situation, what would Peter most likely say to Nancy? Nancy,
16번부터 17번까지는 2번 들려줍니다. 16번과 17번 다음을 듣고 물음에 답하시오.
Hello, students. Have you ever felt frustrated when you want to get good grades but don't know what to do? Today, I'm going to tell you a few things to help you with your study. First of all, you should use a study planner. It should include your study schedules and learning goals. It'll be helpful to draw up a timetable, and you should revise it when necessary. Another thing to consider is creating your own notebook. Write notes using charts, graphs, and mind maps so that you can memorize the information systematically. Next, read your textbook until you can thoroughly understand what it says. What you need to know about a subject is in the textbook, and it's the best basic material for studying. Lastly, make sure you won't be disturbed by anything while you're studying. For example, smartphones are the biggest distraction to your studies. Just turn off your phone when you study. Good luck!
다시 한번 듣겠습니다.
Hello, students. Have you ever felt frustrated when you want to get good grades but don't know what to do? Today, I'm going to tell you a few things to help you with your study. First of all, you should use a study planner. It should include your study schedules and learning goals. It'll be helpful to draw up a timetable, and you should revise it when necessary. Another thing to consider is creating your own notebook. Write notes using charts, graphs, and mind maps so that you can memorize the information systematically. Next, read your textbook until you can thoroughly understand what it says. What you need to know about a subject is in the textbook, and it's the best basic material for studying. Lastly, make sure you won't be disturbed by anything while you're studying. For example, smartphones are the biggest distraction to your studies. Just turn off your phone when you study. Good luck!
16번. 여자가 하는 말의 목적으로 가장 적절한 것은 17번. 언급된 물건이 아닌 것은 1번. 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Oh, I totally forgot to return the books to the library. The due date is today.
Why don't you extend the due date online now?
You mean on the library's website? Is that possible?
(2번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Wow, your plants look great. I don't know why mine look so unhealthy.
How often do you water your plants?
I make sure to water them several times every day.
3번. 다음을 듣고 여자가 하는 말의 목적으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Good morning, students. May I have your attention, please? This announcement is for our seniors. The County Bank Foundation is awarding 3 $5,000 scholarships to seniors based not just on academics or athletics, but also on citizenship. If you have the potential to be a future leader and have a B average or better, you could receive this scholarship. Does this sound like you? Then go to www.countybank.com or ask your guidance counselor for the application for the Richard Citizenship Award. The deadline to apply is November 30th, 2016. I hope many of you will take advantage of this opportunity. Thank you for listening.
(4번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 의견으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
What are you looking at, Danny?
I'm looking at the schedule for after-school programs.
Do you have any special program in mind?
Yeah, I'd like to sign up for a sports program.
Why don't you take some academic-related programs instead? You said you got lower grades in general last semester.
Well, I need to study more, but I think I also need more physical activities to improve my grades.
Do you really think so?
Yes. Many researchers agree that students who do physical exercise tend to have better grades in school.
How come?
It increases oxygen flow to the brain and helps improve memory.
That makes sense.
(5번) 대화를 듣고 두 사람의 관계를 가장 잘 나타낸 것을 고르시오.
Hello, Mr. Brown.
Hello, Ms. Duncan. I just stopped by to check how my order is going.
I was about to call you to ask about some details.
All right. What are they?
Please look at this sample. I need your opinion about this overall concept for your brochure.
I like it, but I want you to make the title bigger and the picture smaller.
I see. How about the background color and font?
I like the font, but I want to make the color a little brighter.
Okay, I'll have the designer change that. You ordered 1,000 copies to be printed, right?
Exactly. Please don't miss the deadline.
Of course I won't.
(6번) 대화를 듣고 그림에서 대화의 내용과 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Mr. Morris, I finished designing the set for our musical. Here's my sketch.
Let me see. I like the entrance door in the middle.
Thanks. On the left side, I put a fireplace as you requested.
Great. And hanging that portrait above the fireplace is a very good idea. The portrait is very important for many scenes.
I agree. How about the sofa?
It looks good in front of the fireplace.
And check out the round table in the corner. Do you like it?
Perfect. I like the vase too.
One more question. Is having a rocking chair under the window okay?
It's great. You did a really good job.
(7번) 대화를 듣고 여자가 남자를 위해 할 일로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Steve, are you ready to leave tomorrow?
Yes, Mom. I can't believe I'm going to the U.S. as an exchange student.
I'm so proud of you. Did you buy medical and travel insurance?
Yeah, and I packed all my stuff.
Good. Have you canceled your cell phone yet?
Not yet. I can do that at the airport tomorrow.
Okay. And don't forget to photocopy your passport just in case.
Right. Thanks for reminding me. But I have to pick up my international student ID first.
Then I'll photocopy it for you while you get your ID.
Thanks, Mom. I'm meeting some friends on my way home.
Okay, don't be late.
(8번) 대화를 듣고 남자가 번지 점프를 하러 갈 수 없는 이유를 고르시오.
Charlie, check this out. I've got these bungee jump tickets for my birthday.
Lucky you. I heard they're very expensive.
Yes, I'm very excited.
But isn't this place too far from here?
My cousin Eric will give me a ride. Why don't you join us?
Me? I've never gone bungee jumping before. I'm a little scared of heights.
Don't worry, you'll get over it once you jump.
All right, I'll give it a try. When are you guys going?
This Sunday. The weather forecast said no rain on that day.
Sunday? Oh no, I'm scheduled to go on a business trip this weekend.
That's too bad. You should try it next time.
(9번) 대화를 듣고 여자가 지불할 금액을 고르시오.
Welcome to New York City sightseeing. How may I help you?
Hi, I'm here to purchase city tour package tickets for today.
Okay, there are one-day and half-day package tours. Which would you like?
What's the difference?
The one-day tour includes 3 routes and 5 attractions, and the half-day tour includes only 1 route and 2 attractions.
The one-day tour sounds better for my family. How much is it?
It's $60 for adults and $40 for children.
I see. I want tickets for 2 adults and 2 kids. Can I get a discount with a Metropolitan membership card?
Yes, you'll get a 10% discount off the total.
Good. Here's my credit card.
(10번) 대화를 듣고 리치필드 소잉 프로그램에 관해 두 사람이 언급하지 않은 것을 고르시오.
Sandra, my grandmother looks so bored these days. How can I help her?
Why don't you tell her to join the Richfield sewing program at the senior center?
The Richfield Sewing Program?
Yes, she enjoys sewing, doesn't she? I think she can make new friends there.
Good idea. Do you know how much it costs to sign up?
It's funded by the town, so it's free. Any resident over 60 can join.
That sounds great.
In the program, besides learning sewing, members can join social activities like bowling, day trips, and watching movies.
Cool. How can she join?
She just needs to submit an application to the senior center.
Good. I'll ask her now.
(11번) 아마조나 주에 관한 다음 내용을 듣고 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Hello, everyone. Amazona Zoo will finally reopen this Saturday after its renovation. Now, our zoo has over 800 species of animals, making it one of the largest collections in the United States. Our zoo is open every day except Christmas Day, and the operating hours are from 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. Remember, last admission is 1 hour before closing time. Some animal exhibits may close up to 30 minutes before closing time. Children under 10 will not be admitted without an adult. You can enjoy a 5% discount when purchasing admission tickets online. Please visit the Amazona Zoo website for more information. Thank you.
(12번) 다음 표를 보면서 대화를 듣고 두 사람이 구입할 자전거를 고르시오.
Honey, have you decided on a bicycle for Jimmy?
Not yet. Take a look at these 5 models. Which one do you think is good?
Well, he's 145 centimeters tall, so this one would be too small for him.
That's right. And I'd like it to be lighter than 10 kilograms.
I agree. A heavy bicycle would be harder for Jimmy to ride.
Yeah, and I think a folding bicycle would be better so that we could carry it in our car.
You're right. We'd better choose one from these two. But I don't want to spend more than $300.
Then I think this is the best option for us.
Okay, let's buy that one.
(13번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Good evening, ma'am.
Hi, Mr. Taylor. Can I see my French test results?
Sure. Here, you scored well in most sections except pronunciation.
What class do you think would be good for me to work on my pronunciation?
Well, a beginner's speaking class would be good for you.
Then I'll take a speaking class next month. Are there any classes in the morning?
We have one at 7 a.m. on Tuesdays and at 9 a.m. on Thursdays.
I think I'll take the Tuesday class.
Okay. The instructor is Mr. Martin.
Oh, I heard his class is a bit difficult. Do you think I can keep up?
(14번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Melissa, how's your preparation for the flute audition for the school orchestra going?
I've been practicing a lot, but there's one problem.
What is it?
I'm still looking for a person to play the piano for me.
Did you ask Sarah? She's a good piano player.
I already did, but she said the song is difficult for her, so she needs about 2 weeks to practice it.
When is the audition?
It's only 1 week away. Do you know anyone else who can help me?
Why don't you ask Aiden?
Aiden, the one who was in our biology class last semester?
Yeah, he's a good pianist too. I heard he's going to major in piano in college.
(15번) 다음 상황 설명을 듣고 빌이 레이첼에게 할 말로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Bill is a member of his school's drama club. One day, the club members decide to join the local student drama contest that'll be held next month. So Rachel, the leader of the club, tells the club members that they'll have a practice session twice a week starting tomorrow. However, their exams are in a week, and Bill is worried about the schedule. He thinks that not many members will like the practice sessions because of the coming exams. Now he wants to suggest to Rachel that they start practicing after the exams so that they can have enough time to study. In this situation, what would Bill most likely say to Rachel?
(16번과 17번) 다음을 듣고 물음에 답하시오.
Hello everyone. I'm Benjamin Brown from Healthy Talk. These days, people are discovering not only the convenience of home remedies, but also their health benefits for such things as mosquito bites. It's the season for mosquito bites, so today I'll tell you about some of my favorite home remedies for treating them. First, found in virtually every kitchen, baking soda is a good remedy. Rub a paste of baking soda and water onto the affected area, and it'll provide relief. How about onions? They can also help take the sting out of a bite. Simply place a fresh slice of onion onto a mosquito bite for several minutes. Then the itching will be gone. Lemons are your friends too. By applying lemon juice to the bitten area, you can help reduce the chance of developing an infection. Lastly, honey is helpful since it has many antibacterial properties. I hope you find these cures effective this summer.
다시 한번 듣겠습니다.
Hello, everyone. I'm Benjamin Brown from Healthy Talk. These days, people are discovering not only the convenience of home remedies, but also their health benefits for such things as mosquito bites. It's the season for mosquito bites, so today I'll tell you about some of my favorite home remedies for treating them. First, found in virtually every kitchen, baking soda is a good remedy. Rub a paste of baking soda and water onto the affected area, and it'll provide relief. How about onions? They can also help take the sting out of a bite. Simply place a fresh slice of onion onto a mosquito bite for several minutes. Then the itching will be gone. Lemons are your friends too. By applying lemon juice to the bitten area, you can help reduce the chance of developing an infection. Lastly, honey is helpful since it has many antibacterial properties. I hope you find these cures effective this summer.
16번. 남자가 하는 말의 주제로 가장 적절한 것은? 17번. 언급된 재료가 아닌 것은?
1번. 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Honey, the weather's really good today. Shall we take a walk?
That's a great idea. Where do you want to go?
You like walking along the river. So, how about going to Riverside Park?
2번. 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Julie, what are you going to do this Friday?
I'm scheduled to see a dentist. Why? Do you have any special plans?
Well, I have tickets for a piano concert. I thought we could go together.
3번. 다음을 듣고 여자가 하는 말의 목적으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Welcome to the Middleton Culture Center. I'm Claire Benson, director of the center. Today, I'd like to tell you about a cookie baking course we're offering. During this course, you're going to learn how to bake cookies for family occasions. This is a beginner's course and therefore open to people of all ages. If you are available from 3 o'clock to 5 o'clock every Wednesday afternoon next month, hurry up and register right now. There's no tuition fee, but the cost of materials is at your own expense. Join this course and make your day sweeter. For more information, call the administration office at 714-288-4631.
4번. 대화를 듣고 두 사람이 하는 말의 주제로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hey, Judy, what are you doing?
I'm preparing for a speech contest, Dad.
You've talked about it before. How's it going?
I've just finished writing the opening. Would you review it for me?
Sure, let me see it. Oh, it looks terrific.
Thank you. The teacher said when preparing for a script, it's important to make an appealing opening.
Right. That's what I always check for when writing a script for a presentation.
What else should I consider when writing my script?
I think it's better to use short sentences.
Why?
Shorter sentences can be easily understood, so write clearly and simply.
Thank you. I think I'll be able to write a good script.
5번. 대화를 듣고 두 사람의 관계를 가장 잘 나타낸 것을 고르시오.
Mr. Robinson, I need your help.
I'm honored to help. What can I do?
I need one of your dresses for the movie festival next Friday.
You probably need something eye-catching. How about this red dress?
Your design is always wonderful, but the color doesn't match my character in the movie.
Oh, you're looking for a dress which goes well with your role.
Exactly. What do you recommend?
Then this white dress is the best.
It looks great. It seems to suit my movie role.
Good. This is one of my favorite dresses that I've ever designed.
I think I'll be the queen of the festival thanks to you.
I'm sure you'll be.
(6번) 대화를 듣고 그림에서 대화의 내용과 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
I'm happy to interview a world traveler like you.
Thank you. Just like you asked, I prepared a few pictures.
That's great. Where was this one taken?
The college student lounge. Do you see the girl sitting on the sofa?
Yeah, it's you. There's a bookcase behind the sofa. I guess you enjoyed reading the books.
Well, they're what started my career as a world traveler.
I understand. There's a bulletin board on the wall.
With the board's help, I communicated with some of my travel colleagues.
What are the 4 clocks next to the bulletin board?
They show 4 different time zones. They inspired me to think globally.
Oh, there is a computer on the table.
It was helpful to get lots of travel information. I have a good memory of my college days.
(7번) 대화를 듣고 남자가 할 일로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hello, Mike. This is Sally. Where are you?
I'm waiting for a bus in front of the company.
Will you get home before Mom and Dad's wedding anniversary dinner?
Sure. How's it going with the preparations?
Almost done. Now I'm arranging the dinner table.
Did you pick up the cake we ordered?
Yes, I did. I put it on the table with the anniversary card.
Well done.
I think it'll be better if we add something meaningful.
How about putting the family picture on the table?
That's perfect. I think a new photo frame would be better for the picture. Could you buy one?
All right. It might take me some time.
No problem.
(8번) 대화를 듣고 여자가 모터쇼에 갈 수 없는 이유를 고르시오.
Hi, Stella. Your presentation was great in the last class.
Thanks, Andrew. I was nervous.
I didn't notice that because your topic about eco-friendly cars was really impressive.
I'm really interested in cars with environment-friendly designs.
Good to hear it. There's a motor show you might like.
Motor show? Sounds interesting.
There's a booth for eco-friendly cars, and you can learn more about them.
Terrific. I really want to go. When is the show being held?
It'll be held this weekend.
Oh no, I can't go. I have to go to a car design seminar during that time. It'll be a great chance to get a job in the future. I can't miss it.
I hope you have a great time at the seminar.
Thank you.
(9번) 대화를 듣고 남자가 지불할 금액을 고르시오.
Hi, can I help you?
I'm looking for gifts for my department's Christmas party. Do you have something you'd recommend?
Sure. I'm going to show you the 2 most popular gifts. One is a desk calendar, and the other is a coffee cup.
They look good. How much are they?
The calendar is $10, and the coffee cup is $20.
The calendar looks better. I'd like to get 10 calendars.
Good. Do you need anything else? This handmade candle is also popular.
My colleagues will like it. How much does it cost?
It costs only $5. Would you like to buy some?
I want 20 candles.
Then 10 calendars and 20 candles, right? You can get a 10% seasonal discount on the total price.
Thanks. Here's my credit card.
(10번) 대화를 듣고 드림 마라톤에 관해 두 사람이 언급하지 않은 것을 고르시오.
Kylie, have you heard of the Dream Marathon hosted by our city?
No, I haven't, but the title sounds interesting. What's the marathon for?
It's a kind of fundraiser to buy new books for school. I'm going to register for the marathon. How about joining?
Sure. I also like marathons. Tell me the details.
The marathon will be at 9 on Sunday, November 27th.
Sounds great. How can we apply?
On the city's official website, there's a banner for registration. Just click and fill in your name and phone number.
Is there a registration fee?
Yes, it's $10.
That's reasonable. Then where's the starting point?
The race will begin in front of City Hall. So, you're joining me in running the marathon?
Why not? Let's sign up together right now.
(11번) 이스트빌 북 페스티벌에 관한 다음 내용을 듣고 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Hello, visitors. I'm Jasmine Adams, director of Eastville Library. I'd like to introduce Eastville Book Festival. The festival will be held in Central Park on the 25th and 26th of November. You can talk with famous authors about their books. We also have a bookshop especially for children. There's a market where you can buy and sell used books. We'll also open a cafe where you can buy a variety of drinks at a lower price during the festival. You can get the festival brochure at the information desk in the library. There's no admission fee, so come with your family and enjoy the festival.
(12번) 다음 표를 보면서 대화를 듣고 두 사람이 구입할 신발을 고르시오.
Honey, our daughter's birthday is coming up. Any ideas for a present?
Yeah, I'd like to buy her some shoes. Let's look online.
Good idea. Look at these shoes. What color?
She prefers pink or yellow.
Right. What's her shoe size?
These days, she wears a size 4.
Okay. Then we have 3 options left. What kind of decoration?
Look at these shoes with the cute cartoon spiders on them. Aren't they great?
Not those. I think she's afraid of all spiders.
You're right. There are only 2 types of shoes left. What do you think?
Well, I don't think we can spend more than $30 for her present. How about the cheaper shoes?
Okay, let's order the shoes.
(13번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Kyle, how was your business trip to London?
It was a long but successful journey. How have you been?
I've been fine. Last Saturday, I did some volunteer work.
What did you do?
I helped with a wall painting in a neighborhood near our company.
What was the purpose of the wall painting?
It's part of a project to clean the town. It makes the neighborhood more lively and vivid.
That sounds wonderful. I really like drawing and painting. I'm interested in volunteering too.
You should have joined us.
Right. I feel sorry for missing this opportunity.
Don't be. There's another opportunity coming up. It's held on the third Saturday of every month.
(14번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Becky, could you lend me your math notes?
Sure. Here you are, Harrison.
Thank you. I couldn't concentrate in math class today.
What's wrong with you?
I'm feeling exhausted these days. That's why I have difficulty staying focused during class. I need some solutions. Do you have any ideas?
How about exercising? You can feel refreshed and healthy after sweating.
That's a good idea. Do you exercise regularly?
Yeah, I play badminton with my friends in the gym every day after school. We can use rackets and shuttlecocks for free.
Sounds great. Can I play badminton with you too?
Of course. You're always welcome.
Thank you. Is there anything I have to bring?
(15번) 다음 상황 설명을 듣고 토니가 그레이스에게 할 말로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Grace and Tony are high school classmates. They're preparing for a partner assignment for social studies. For the project, one student will present, and the other student will make visual materials. Grace is supposed to take the role of presenter. At first, she thinks that she can do it. However, Grace is getting worried about presenting in front of the whole class. Tony starts to realize her concern. Also, he knows she is good with computers, so she can make better visual materials. He wants to tell Grace that she can make the visual materials, and then he'll present instead of her. In this situation, what would Tony most likely say to Grace?
(16번부터 17번까지는 2번 들려줍니다. 16번과 17번 다음을 듣고 물음에 답하시오.
Hello, I'm Jim Patrick, Chief of the Center for Children. Today, I'm going to tell you about the benefits of toys for your child's development and growth. There are various toys available that provide necessary support for your child. So, here is a list of some toys that are proven to be beneficial. First, puzzles promote hand-eye coordination. Children learn to solve problems by playing with puzzles. Second, block toys are the most educational toy for kids of all ages. They help in gaining the ability to understand different spatial concepts like dimensions, shapes, and how they work together. Third, toy pianos offer kids a chance to learn about how objects work and the outcomes. Finally, baseball toys help in balance and coordination. Toys are not just for fun, but also help children learn about themselves and the world around them. So make sure your kid has lots of time to play with toys.
다시 한번 듣겠습니다.
Hello, I'm Jim Patrick, Chief of the Center for Children. Today, I'm going to tell you about the benefits of toys for your child's development and growth. There are various toys available that provide necessary support for your child. So, Here is a list of some toys that are proven to be beneficial. First, puzzles promote hand-eye coordination. Children learn to solve problems by playing with puzzles. Second, block toys are the most educational toy for kids of all ages. They help in gaining the ability to understand different spatial concepts like dimensions, shapes, and how they work together. Third, toy pianos offer kids a chance to learn about how objects work and the outcomes. Finally, baseball toys help in balance and coordination. Toys are not just for fun, but also help children learn about themselves and the world around them. So make sure your kid has lots of time to play with toys.
16번. 남자가 하는 말의 주제로 가장 적절한 것은? 17번. 언급된 장난감이 아닌 것은? 1번. 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Mr. Collins, I'm so sick that I can't take any more classes today.
Oh, Sally, you look pale. Do you have a fever?
Yes, I'm also coughing a lot. What should I do?
2번. 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Kathy, how's your yoga lesson going? Is it good for your health?
Sure. It also makes me feel relaxed and refreshed. Why don't you learn yoga with me, Mark?
I'd love to, but I'm afraid I can't make the right poses in class.
3번. 다음을 듣고 여자가 하는 말의 목적으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hello, shoppers. This is Esther, the manager of Dream Shopping Mall. Our shopping mall's 6th anniversary is right around the corner. We've prepared some special events to celebrate it. It is expected that a lot of people will visit our mall on that day, so I don't think our regular staff will be enough to operate all the events. So we're trying to find some temporary employees to help us out. If you want to apply for this temporary job, please visit the manager's office on the 10th floor by this Friday. I hope to see you there. Thank you.
4번. 대화를 듣고 여자의 의견으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
What is the book you're buying?
It's a handwriting practice book for my son.
Is your son learning how to write these days?
Yes, I want him to practice his handwriting.
How old is he?
He's 3 years old.
Isn't he too young to practice handwriting? Starting too early can lead to bad handwriting.
Why do you think so?
It's difficult for very young children to control pencils in their hands.
You mean they tend to hold pencils in the wrong way?
That's right. That's why they're likely to have bad handwriting later.
That makes sense. Thank you for your tip.
5번. 대화를 듣고 두 사람의 관계를 가장 잘 나타낸 것을 고르시오.
You watched Susan Jackson's match on TV yesterday, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She knocked down her opponent in the third round.
Right. Her right punches seemed very strong.
I agree. She must have trained very hard to strengthen her punches.
You should be very careful of her right punches.
Don't worry. I'll practice a lot for defense.
Good. you also need to lose 3 kilograms before the match.
I know. I'm going to reduce my fat intake.
Great. Let me analyze Susan's matches carefully and make a better plan for your training.
Thank you. I'll go do some weight training now.
All right. I'll be back in an hour.
육 번 대화를 듣고 그림에서 대화의 내용과 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Daddy, you are looking at your old photo album.
Yes. Come here, Nina. This is the photo of the house where I used to live when I was a little boy.
You mean the house you lived in before you came to the States?
Yes. Can you see the tree in the yard?
Yeah. I like the bench beside the tree, especially the flower on it.
Actually, it's the flower I painted myself.
Oh, really? There are peppers spread on the mat in the yard.
Yeah, we used to dry peppers like that.
I see. There's a doghouse beside the stone wall.
Yes, that was for my dog Mary. Look, she's sleeping on the ground.
She looks very cute. And I see a pile of wood next to your house.
It's firewood. We use it as fuel.
칠 번 대화를 듣고 남자가 할 일로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Honey, I'm looking forward to our trip to Hawaii tomorrow.
Me too. We've worked hard, so we deserve it.
What time should we be at the airport?
We're supposed to meet our guide there at 6.
Let's set the alarm for 4 then.
I already did. How about money exchange? Do we have enough dollars?
Oh no, I forgot to exchange money. I'll go out to buy some dollars now.
Okay. Jessie will be here soon to take our cat to her house, so I'll wait for her.
All right. Tell Jessie that I really appreciate her help.
Yeah, she's so kind.
I'll be back soon. See if everything is all packed.
Don't worry.
팔 번 대화를 듣고 여자가 노래 대회에 지원하지 못한 이유를 고르시오.
Good morning.
Hey, Lucas. I saw you rushing into the community center yesterday.
Were you there? Did you also apply for the singing contest?
I was going to, but I couldn't.
Why? Did you arrive after the closing time? I submitted my application at the last minute.
It was hard to find the reception desk, but I wasn't late.
Then, why couldn't you apply for it?
There is an age limit for the contest. Applicants should be over 18.
Oh, I didn't know that. You must be very disappointed.
Yes, but it's okay. I'll try again next time.
구 번 대화를 듣고 남자가 지불할 금액을 고르시오.
How may I help you?
I'd like to buy a flower bouquet for my wife.
What kinds of flowers do you want?
My wife loves roses and tulips. How much are they?
Roses are $10 per bundle and tulips are $5 per bundle.
How many bundles are needed to make a bouquet?
It usually needs 2 bundles of roses and 2 bundles of tulips.
Good. Make it that way, please. Do you have a message card?
Yes, we give it for free.
Great. Can I get a discount with this credit card?
Yes, you can get a 10% discount with it.
Okay, here's my card.
십 번 대화를 듣고 뮤지컬 조이 오브 스프링에 관해 언급되지 않은 것을 고르시오.
Eric, have you heard about the musical Joy of Spring?
Yes, I have. Christopher Lee has been cast as a lead role in the musical.
You're right. He's my favorite musical actor.
I didn't know you were interested in musicals.
Well, I don't miss any musical in which Christopher appears. The musical Joy of Spring runs from May 1st to June 30th.
Do you know where it is performed?
Sure, at Grace Arts Center. Tickets are available starting this Friday.
Do they offer a discount for students?
Yes, we can get 20% off.
That's wonderful. Where can I buy a ticket?
You can get one online. I'm going to buy my ticket on Friday. Do you want me to get one for you as well?
That would be awesome.
(11번) 워크포 유스에 관한 다음 내용을 듣고 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Hello, boys and girls. The Green Hill Club will have the 10th annual Walk for Youth on Saturday, March 18th. All the funds raised from the event will be used to support after-school education programs for the youth in our community. To join the walk, walkers should donate at least $20. The walk begins at 9 a.m. at the Plaza Square. Water and refreshments will be provided. All participants will get a free t-shirt. In case of rain, the walk will take place on March 19th. Wear comfortable shoes and come enjoy the walk.
(12번) 다음 표를 보면서 대화를 듣고 여자가 주문할 화장지를 고르시오.
Emma, what are you doing on the computer?
I'm trying to buy a package of toilet paper. We've almost run out of it.
Let's see. They're all eco-friendly products. But then, I don't like to use 100% recycled toilet paper.
I don't like it either. It's not soft enough.
Good. The more rolls a package has, the better.
Of course. We need a package with more than 30 rolls.
How about buying toilet paper that has 2 layers? 2-layer toilet paper is thicker and stronger.
You're right. It's weak when it is made of a single layer.
Then we have 2 options left.
Well, I prefer the scented paper.
Scented? Okay, go ahead and order it now.
(13번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
How is it going with your essay on the cultures of other countries?
Not so well. How about you?
I've just started working on it.
For me, it was hard to find an interesting topic.
Same with me. Also, it's not easy to put my personal opinions in the essay as the teacher required.
I know. He always regards our own opinions as the most important part.
So, what is your topic?
It's about India and its culture.
Oh my! That's exactly what I'm going to write about.
Really? I'm not sure if it's okay to have the same topic. Should one of us change it?
(14번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hey, Matthew, what are you up to?
Hi, Jane. I'm writing a novel.
Really? I never knew you were writing a novel.
I'm not much of a writer. I'm just posting my novel on the internet.
Wow. I know you read a lot, but it's a big surprise to find you're writing a novel.
Last year, I happened to see a notice about an internet novel contest. I submitted my novel, and luckily, I was selected as a finalist.
Good for you. What kind of novel are you writing?
I usually write detective stories. It's my favorite genre.
Amazing. I'd like to read your internet novel myself.
15번. 다음 상황 설명을 듣고 KT가 제프에게 할 말로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Katie and Jeff have been working on an important presentation. They are supposed to give the presentation together tomorrow afternoon. Unfortunately, this morning, Katie fell down the stairs and broke her leg. She is in the hospital now and has to stay there for at least a week. Now she is very much worried about the presentation. Jeff hears the news and calls Katie to tell her he can take care of everything about the presentation himself. Katie thinks that she has no other choice and feels grateful toward him. In this situation, what would Katie most likely say to Jeff?
(16번부터 17번까지는 2번 들려줍니다. 16번과 17번. 다음을 듣고 물음에 답하시오.
Hello, I'm Paul Woods, and you're listening to the 1-minute tip for daily lives. Do you think you make the right decision when you buy vegetables? If not, listen carefully now. Let's start with carrots. Select carrots that still have greens attached, as they indicate freshness. Avoid buying carrots with cracks or green areas at the top. As for cucumbers, choose firm, dark green ones with no wrinkles or spots. Also, make sure they are not dry. Unlike cucumbers, onions with moisture should be avoided. Choose dry, firm ones that feel heavy for their size. Lastly, as for eggplants, choose ones that have smooth, shiny skin. When gently pressed, flesh that bounces back indicates ripeness. Buy smaller eggplants as they tend to be less bitter. I hope this can help you next time you shop for vegetables. Thanks for listening.
다시 한번 듣겠습니다.
Hello, I'm Paul Woods, and you're listening to the 1-minute tip for daily lives. Do you think you make the right decision when you buy vegetables? If not, listen carefully now. Let's start with carrots. Select carrots that still have greens attached, as they indicate freshness. Avoid buying carrots with cracks or green areas at the top. As for cucumbers, choose firm, dark green ones with no wrinkles or spots. Also, make sure they are not dry. Unlike cucumbers, onions with moisture should be avoided. Choose dry, firm ones that feel heavy for their size. Lastly, as for eggplants, choose ones that have smooth, shiny skin. When gently pressed, flesh that bounces back indicates ripeness. Buy smaller eggplants as they tend to be less bitter. I hope this can help you next time you shop for vegetables. Thanks for listening.
16번. 남자가 하는 말의 주제로 가장 적절한 것은 17번. 언급된 채소가 아닌 것은
1번. 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Excuse me, the zipper on my bag is broken.
Let me take a look. I think you need to replace it. It'll cost $10.
Okay, then replace it. Will it take long?
(2번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Amy, Mom's birthday is this Friday. How about having a family dinner?
Sounds great. Do you have any ideas for a good restaurant?
Let me see. A seafood restaurant recently opened nearby. Mom really likes seafood.
3번. 다음을 듣고 여자가 하는 말의 목적으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Good morning, students. This is Ms. Smith, your fine arts teacher. Today, I'd like to tell you about a new cartoon drawing class. The class will be held every Saturday in July, beginning on July 1st. This class is offered with the financial support of the Oakville Community Center, so there's no participation fee. Pens and drawing papers will be provided for free as well. Any student in our school can join the class, but only 40 students will be accepted. Please hurry up and register. I hope you enjoy the special art class. Thank you.
4번. 대화를 듣고 남자의 의견으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
David, look at this chart. The sales of our new products are not good.
Let me see it. You're right. We should look for better ways to promote our products.
Would you be more specific?
How about posting pictures on social media to advertise them?
Advertising? I think newspapers are better than social media.
Nowadays, youngsters like social media more than papers. Most don't even read newspapers at all.
Well, can social media advertising improve our sales?
Absolutely. We can attract more young customers.
All right, but I don't think we can afford to spend a lot on advertising. You know, we are small business owners.
Don't worry. Social media advertisement costs very little, which is the beauty of it.
You're giving me hope for growing sales.
5번. 대화를 듣고 두 사람의 관계를 가장 잘 나타낸 것을 고르시오.
Good morning, Julia. How was your holiday?
Good morning, Mr. Stanley. I had a wonderful time. How was yours?
Very nice, thanks. Did you check the operation schedule for this week? Is it full?
No, not yet.
That's good. We should always be prepared in case of an emergency.
Is there anything else you need before seeing patients?
Yeah, I want to see the list of patients who are scheduled for today.
Okay, here it is. There are appointments with patients in the morning, and in the afternoon, you have 2 operations.
Got it. Please measure and record the blood pressure of the patients. I need their records to be up to date.
Don't worry. I'll take care of them.
6번. 대화를 듣고 그림에서 대화의 내용과 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Minji, was this picture taken when you were in the U.S.?
Yeah, it was Culture Exchange Day. How do you like the banner hanging on the blackboard? I made it myself.
Great. It looks like you put a lot of effort into it.
I did. That day, I introduced the traditional Korean clothing to my foreign friends.
Then the lady on the right side of the picture is you. You're wearing hanbok, right?
Yes, everyone loved it. Do you see the boy with the hat on? He's from Mexico.
Ah, that must be a traditional Mexican hat. Then, who is the girl standing behind the table?
You mean the girl holding the flag? She is from Canada. She explained the meaning of her country's flag.
Good. What's that next to the window? Is that a kite?
Right. We all made the kite together and flew it in the playground.
It sounds very exciting. I think you had a wonderful experience.
7번. 대화를 듣고 여자가 할 일로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hey, what are you doing?
I'm preparing for a presentation tomorrow.
You must be busy. What's the presentation about?
It's about our business plan for the Asian market.
Sounds like a lot of work. Have you finished the market research?
Sure, I've already collected the information and finished analyzing it.
It must have taken a long time.
Fortunately, the international department manager helped me a lot.
Good for you. Then what is left to do?
Now I have to photocopy handouts and check the microphone in the meeting room.
I'm on my way to the meeting room. I'll check the microphone for you. Then you can make the copies.
Great. Thank you, Tony.
(8번) 대화를 듣고 남자가 워크숍에 참석할 수 없는 이유를 고르시오.
Hi, Megan. How was your first client meeting?
It was successful. I won the contract with the buyers.
Wow, good job. How did you like meeting with clients?
It was not easy to meet and talk to new people. I was so nervous.
That's why we need to keep on developing our communication skills.
Right. So I'm planning to attend a workshop about how to deal with customers this Sunday.
Oh, I've heard of it. It'll be held at the Pearson Building, right?
Yeah. How about going together? I can pick you up.
Thanks. I'd love to, but I can't.
Why not? Is it the day that you volunteer at the Chicago Animal Shelter?
No, that's next Sunday. Actually, I'm supposed to go on a business trip to Seoul, so I can't make it.
Okay, then I'll give you some good tips later.
(9번) 대화를 듣고 남자가 지불할 금액을 고르시오.
Hi, can I help you?
I'd like to buy a bicycle for my son.
How old is he?
He's in middle school.
This hybrid bicycle is popular. It's suitable for riding short distances. It's $190.
$190? I think it's a little expensive.
What about this folding bicycle? It's convenient for storing anywhere. It's $40 cheaper than the one you just saw.
Okay, then I'll take this one. Do you also have any safety equipment like helmets?
Sure, we have an all-inclusive safety package, and that includes a helmet, knee protectors, a safety vest, and so on. It's just $50.
Sounds good. I'll take that. Do you have any special offers?
Yes, we do. You get 10% off the total price if you pay with a big bonus credit card.
Great. I have that card. Here's mine.
(10번) 대화를 듣고 인터내셔널 트래블 페어에 관해 언급되지 않은 것을 고르시오.
Honey, summer vacation is coming. How about going abroad this time?
Why not? I saw an international travel fair poster in the subway station. We can get some useful information there.
Okay, let's check the fair's official website first.
Wow! It says as many as 60 travel agencies are supposed to attend.
Really? That'll be a big event. When will it be held?
It's from June 23rd to the 25th.
And it'll take place at the convention center.
Great. It's not far from our house.
What kind of events will there be?
Folk dance performances, traditional costume shows, and virtual reality experiences.
Wonderful. It'll surely be good for us.
11번. ABC 케이블 네트워크에 관한 다음 내용을 듣고 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Hello, listeners and viewers. Are you tired of only getting a few television channels? Then, it's time to switch to ABC Cable Network. With 150 channels, ABC Network is one of the leading cable providers in the country. For a small monthly service fee, you can enjoy a wide variety of entertainment programs, local and international news, and a good selection of movies. This year, we were recognized as the most watched cable network. To celebrate this achievement, new customers can have a 1-month free trial for our network channels, excluding movie channels. If you want more specific information on our service plans, visit our website at www.abcnet.co.ca.
(12번) 다음 표를 보면서 대화를 듣고 두 사람이 구입할 세탁기를 고르시오.
Honey, Electro Mall is having a big sale on washing machines this week.
That's good. We need a new washing machine.
Here, I have their catalog.
Well, they all look nice, but I don't think we can afford to spend more than $500.
You're right. Then we can choose among these 4 models. Don't you think 10 kilograms is too small for us?
I think so. It should be bigger than that. Would the one with a dryer be better?
Of course. It's really convenient since we don't have to hang the laundry out to dry.
Fair enough. About the warranty. I think 5 years is not long enough.
I agree. The longer, the better.
Okay, then let's get this one.
(13번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
What are you thinking so hard about?
Well, I'm not sure what kind of job is right for me.
I understand your concerns. I also had the same problem.
Really? But you've already made up your mind.
Sure. I had a chance to participate in a job shadowing program, and it was helpful.
Job shadowing? What is that?
It's a kind of job experience program.
You mean you spend time in a real workplace?
Exactly. Just like a shadow, I followed different professionals and watched them work.
Sounds interesting. It must have been a big help for you. Could that work for me as well?
(14번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Jane, how's it going with the preparations for your play?
I'm working hard on it, Mr. Brown, but I feel nervous about performing in front of everyone.
Don't worry. I'm sure you'll do fine.
Thank you for encouraging me.
I heard that you and Mike are a team. Where's Mike?
Unfortunately, he's at home with the flu. I guess he won't be able to practice with me for a few days.
Oh, that's too bad. So you're acting out your script on your own.
Right. I'll do my best to give a good performance.
Hopefully your efforts will pay off.
Thanks, but I'm not sure I'm doing it the right way.
(15번) 다음 상황 설명을 듣고 벤이 루시에게 할 말로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Lucy is the chief student editor of the school magazine.
with the help of students and teachers. Finally, the completed magazines are all printed out. She is eager to see everyone enjoy reading the magazines, so she plans to hand them out today. Ben, another editor, suggests examining the copies for the last time before distributing them. While turning the pages slowly, Lucy is embarrassed to find the name of the school principal is spelled wrong. She quickly starts correcting spelling errors to meet her original schedule. But Ben thinks they should take more time to correct the wrong names in hundreds of copies. In this situation, what would Ben most likely say to Lucy?
Lucy,
16번부터 17번까지는 2번 들려줍니다. 16번과 17번. 다음을 듣고 물음에 답하시오.
Hi class. We talked about the importance of eating healthy foods last class. Today, we're going to look at some foods that can keep our brains healthy. For example, whole grains, like brown rice, allow blood to flow to the brain better. They contain nutrients, including vitamin B and vitamin E. When these work together, brain cells are better preserved. Second, blueberries help protect the brain from stress and delay brain aging by 2.5 years. A study on rats found that diets rich in blueberries dramatically improve the learning ability of aging rats. Third, spinach has substances that could slow down memory loss. A study found that eating a lot of this leafy vegetable is associated with reduced memory loss. Furthermore, nuts are terrific sources of vitamin E, which can help prevent the mental processes like knowing and understanding from decreasing as you age. Plus, it's been said your heart will benefit from nuts. There must be other foods you know about. Now, let's think about more foods with your partner.
다시 한번 듣겠습니다.
Hi class. We talked about the importance of eating healthy foods last class. Today, we're going to look at some foods that can keep our brains healthy. For example, whole grains, like brown rice, allow blood to flow to the brain better. They contain nutrients, including vitamin B and vitamin E. When these work together, brain cells are better preserved. Second, blueberries help protect the brain from stress and delay brain aging by 2.5 years. A study on rats found that diets rich in blueberries dramatically improve the learning ability of aging rats. Third, spinach has substances that could slow down memory loss. A study found that eating a lot of this leafy vegetable is associated with reduced memory loss. Furthermore, nuts are terrific sources of vitamin E, which can help prevent the mental processes like knowing and understanding from decreasing as you age. Plus, it's been said your heart will benefit from nuts. There must be other foods you know about. Now, let's think about more foods with your partner.
16번. 남자가 하는 말의 주제로 가장 적절한 것은 17번. 언급된 식품이 아닌 것은 1번. 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hi, is it possible to see Dr. Harris today or tomorrow?
I'm afraid not. Both days are fully booked.
Then when will he be available?
(2번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Rachel, did you make plans for winter vacation?
Well, I'd like to go on a trip abroad this time, but I haven't decided where to go yet.
Why don't you ask Christine for advice? She has traveled overseas a lot.
(3번) 다음을 듣고 여자가 하는 말의 목적으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hello, everyone. I'm Ms. Parker, the school librarian. As you know, September is the school's reading month. So, we're offering a variety of interesting book-related events. Today, I'd like to introduce an event you'll be interested in. It's a book cover design exhibition. The book covers are not designed by professional designers, but by the school's book club members. Each member chose one of their favorite books and redesigned its cover to express their feelings and thoughts about the book. The book covers are now on display in the library. Please feel free to drop by and take a look at the creatively redesigned book covers. Thank you.
(4번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 의견으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hi, Monica. I haven't seen you at the gym in a while.
Yes, I've been out of town on business.
Glad to see you again. I saw you running very quickly on the treadmill.
Right. These days I'm gaining weight, so I decided to work out more intensely.
That's not a good idea this late at night.
Well, I heard that running fast helps burn calories.
That's right. But intense evening exercise is not good for sleep.
Oh, it's not? I thought exercising before bedtime could make me exhausted and help me sleep.
I'm afraid you're mistaken. Heavy exercise in the evening raises your heart rate and body temperature, so it prevents you from falling into a deep sleep.
I see. Now I know why people say, evening walk, morning run.
(5번) 대화를 듣고 두 사람의 관계를 가장 잘 나타낸 것을 고르시오.
Hi, Mr. Jake Cooper. Welcome.
Thanks for having me here. Actually, I'm a big fan of yours. I listen to your show every day.
Oh, I'm flattered. So, you became famous as the creator of the peacock dance. I really love that dance, and so does everyone else.
Well, I didn't expect that people would love the dance this much.
Can you feel the peacock dance fever?
Sure, I see people doing the dance everywhere. It's amazing.
Yes, and the movements you created are very fun and easy to follow.
Thanks. I came up with the dance moves after seeing peacocks at the zoo.
Sounds interesting. I heard you're now developing dance moves for the dance team called Wild Things. Is that right?
Yes, I'm working on a new style of dance with them.
Awesome. Now our radio listeners have started sending in questions for you. We'll answer those after the break.
(6번) 대화를 듣고 그림에서 대화의 내용과 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Honey, I finished the poster for our garage sale.
Good. Let me see. You put the banner that says garage sale in the middle.
Yeah, I think putting it there will be eye-catching.
You're right. I like the drawing under the banner.
How about the teddy bear between the lamp and the table?
It's really cute. I also like the striped dress next to the table.
Thanks. What do you think about these two balloons in the top right corner?
Didn't we decide to put 3?
We did, but there wasn't enough room for 3 balloons.
Okay. You put the date and location in a star. The star makes it stand out.
Right. Is there anything I should change?
No, it looks great.
(7번) 대화를 듣고 남자가 여자를 위해 할 일로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Rena, what are you reading?
Hi, Peter. This is a book that introduces simple yoga poses.
I didn't know you're interested in yoga.
I became interested in it recently since I heard yoga could help to relieve my back pain.
Well, why don't you go to see a doctor first?
Actually, I did, and the doctor recommended yoga for me.
I see. Then how about taking a yoga class at the community center?
When I checked, the class hours didn't fit my schedule, so I'm looking for some simple yoga poses I can do every day from this book.
Then I'll send you some yoga video clips through email. You can follow the poses while watching them.
Oh, that would be great. Thanks a lot.
(8번) 대화를 듣고 여자가 구입한 신발을 환불받을 수 없는 이유를 고르시오.
Hello, how may I help you?
Hi, I want to return these running shoes.
Okay, when did you buy them?
Last Saturday. Can I get a refund?
Sure, you can get a refund anytime within 7 days of the purchase. May I ask why you're returning them?
I bought them for my daughter, but she doesn't like the design.
Okay, did you bring the receipt?
Sure, here it is.
Oh, wait. This item was on sale for a special discount. We already informed customers there's a no refund policy for these special discount items.
Oh no, I can't get a refund then.
I'm sorry, it's our policy.
(9번) 대화를 듣고 남자가 지불할 금액을 고르시오.
Welcome to PA Fountain Pens. May I help you?
Yes, please. I'm looking for something for my father's birthday.
Then how about this one? It's a bestseller and it's $100.
Well, my father already has it. Are there any special editions?
Sure, we have a limited edition pen this fall. Here it is. It's $180.
Looks good. My father will like it. I want to buy an ink refill too.
It's $20. This week, we're offering a 10% discount on all purchases.
Sounds good. Please gift wrap them for me.
Okay. The wrapping service is an additional fee of $5. Is that all right?
Yes. Here's my credit card.
(10번) 대화를 듣고 미추 스타디움에 관해 언급되지 않은 것을 고르시오.
Hey, did you hear the news?
No. What is it?
It was officially announced that the city will build a new soccer stadium. It'll be called Michu Stadium.
Oh, really?
It's named after our city's old name.
Very nice. Do you know where it'll be built?
It'll be next to Central Park.
Oh, that's not far from our school.
Yes, and I heard it'll take 2 years to finish the construction.
I see. I wonder how big it will be.
The stadium will accommodate around 40,000 people.
That's pretty big. I'm looking forward to seeing the first game in the new stadium.
(11번) 스쿨 스포츠 페스티벌에 관한 다음 내용을 듣고 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Good afternoon, everyone. I'm Mr. Patrick, your PE teacher. I'd like to remind you about the upcoming school sports festival. As you know, this festival is held every 2 years. I'm glad to tell you the sports festival will take place on October 12th this year. There will be 5 competitions: basketball, soccer, volleyball, 100-meter run, and 400-meter relay. Each student can take part in a maximum of 2 events. Freshman dance teams will show their dance performances that day. I hope it'll be a good chance for students to relieve stress and build friendship. If you have any further questions, please contact the PE department.
(12번) 다음 표를 보면서 대화를 듣고 여자가 구입할 소형 프로젝터를 고르시오.
Anna, what are you looking at?
It's a list of the 5 best mini projectors of 2017. I'm looking for one I could use for camping.
Do you have anything specific in mind?
I'd like one with a battery that lasts at least 2 hours after it's charged.
Okay. Do you need wireless support for your projector?
Sure. I want to connect the projector to my smartphone without using a cord.
I see. What about the weight? If you're going to carry it around a lot, I guess the lighter the better.
I agree. Then this leaves me with these 2 models.
How much are you willing to pay for your projector?
I don't want to spend more than $600.
Then you have only one choice.
Right. I'll buy that one.
(13번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Honey, what is it?
It's a request for us to participate in a resident meeting.
What's the topic of the meeting?
It says that the apartment management office is considering closing the apartment sports center.
Really? Why would they do that?
It's because of its high maintenance cost. They want to hear our opinions before closing it down.
That's such bad news. There are many residents who use the facility. It costs much less than other private fitness centers.
You're right. Also, if the center is closed, there will be no more special sports events for the residents.
There has to be a way to save the center from closing.
Maybe discussing the issue at the resident meeting will be helpful.
(14번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Ms. Howard, our students look really excited today.
Yeah, they've been looking forward to our classroom wall painting project.
They may not be the best artists, but doing the project themselves will make them proud.
Right. Let's go over the details of what to draw and paint.
Okay. We plan to paint the sun and some clouds at the top of the wall and some sunflowers along the bottom.
Yes. We'll draw the outlines of the pictures and let the kids color them in.
Okay. But don't you think some kids need help?
They sure will. So one of us should help them prepare to paint.
All right. Then let's decide what each of us will do.
(15번) 다음 상황 설명을 듣고 헬렌이 탐에게 할 말로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Helen and Tom are good friends who like to see musicals. One day, Helen finds out the musical Rainbow Chasers will be playing the next week. The musical is one that they really wanted to see but missed last time. Helen and Tom agree to watch the musical together, so Helen books 2 tickets. However, the day before the performance, Helen gets a call from Tom saying that he won't be able to go to the musical with her because of an urgent business trip. Tom says he's very sorry that he can't go with Helen. Helen doesn't want him to feel bad and wants to tell him that she can see the musical with another friend. In this situation, what would Helen most likely say to Tom?
(16번부터 17번까지는 2번 들려줍니다. 16번과 17번 다음을 듣고 물음에 답하시오.
Hello, everyone. I'm Erica Jones from Greenwood Health Club. Everyone agrees that breakfast is the most important meal of the day. But many people don't know what kinds of food are best for a healthy breakfast, and they ask us for advice. Here are some nutritious breakfast foods we'd like to recommend. First, Greek yogurt is filled with calcium. Add some honey to give it some sweetness, and it'll keep you feeling full throughout the morning. Also, kiwi has about 65 milligrams of vitamin C per serving, nearly as much as an orange. Make an egg and mushroom omelet to boost your intake of nutrients like vitamin D. Serving as an excellent source of protein, oatmeal is also a great option for a healthy breakfast. With these foods, don't skip your breakfast. Instead, make it even healthier.
다시 한번 듣겠습니다.
Hello, everyone. I'm Erica Jones from Greenwood Health Club. Everyone agrees that breakfast is the most important meal of the day. But many people don't know what kinds of food are best for a healthy breakfast, and they ask us for advice. Here are some nutritious breakfast foods we'd like to recommend. First, Greek yogurt is filled with calcium. Add some honey to give it some sweetness, and it'll keep you feeling full throughout the morning. Also, kiwi has about 65 milligrams of vitamin C per serving, nearly as much as an orange. Make an egg and mushroom omelet to boost your intake of nutrients like vitamin D. Serving as an excellent source of protein, oatmeal is also a great option for a healthy breakfast. With these foods, don't skip your breakfast. Instead, make it even healthier.
16번. 여자가 하는 말의 주제로 가장 적절한 것은 17번. 언급된 영양소가 아닌 것은
1번. 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Ben, do you know any good places to go with my cousins?
I went to the new amusement park on the west side of town. It was fantastic.
Great! How long does it take by car?
(2번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Lucy, did you hand in your essay to Mr. Johnson?
Actually, I finished it yesterday, but I forgot to bring it to school.
Oh, don't worry. He just said we can email him the essay after school.
(3번) 다음을 듣고 여자가 하는 말의 목적으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hello, students. I'm Ms. Smith, Director of the School Media Center. As some of you already know, a student's online ID got stolen and misused last week. So, I'd like to remind you of one thing about the use of school computers. When you check your email or use social network services using the school computers, be sure to log out before you leave. If you forget to log out, someone else can access your data on websites, or even worse, they can steal your personal information. Protect your privacy online, and the first step is to click the logout button.
(4번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 의견으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Kathy, why the long face?
Hi, Bill. Honestly, I feel stressed whenever I work at my desk these days.
I know you have lots of things to do lately.
Do you have any good suggestions to deal with stress at work?
For me, making some changes to my desk helped me.
Changes to your desk? Tell me more.
I decorated my desk with some plants and photos of my family.
But aren't they a bit distracting when you have to focus on your work?
I don't think so. Actually, I feel they bring my stress level down.
Sounds great.
Go for it. Decorating your desk can help you reduce your stress at work.
I'll give it a try. Thanks for the idea.
(5번) 대화를 듣고 두 사람의 관계를 가장 잘 나타낸 것을 고르시오.
Hello. How may I help you?
Hi, I heard that I can join the science experience programs in this hall with this ticket.
Of course. You can also look around all the exhibition halls in the Science Museum.
What about the special exhibit section?
That's included in your ticket. It's on the 3rd floor.
Excellent. Oh, I saw the posters about the robot show at the entrance of the museum. Can I see it too?
Let me check. I'm sorry, but it's fully booked for today.
That's too bad. Thanks for the information, though.
No problem. Enjoy your time in the Science Museum.
Thank you.
(6번) 대화를 듣고 그림에서 대화의 내용과 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Anna, let me show you this photo. It was taken when I sang at the concert last Sunday.
Oh, I see the banner on the wall. It says charity concert.
Yeah, the concert was held for sick children.
That's nice. You performed with 2 other people. Who's the boy on the right side of the picture?
You mean the boy playing the piano? That's my friend, Jack.
I see. Who is the girl standing in front of the piano? She's playing the violin.
Her name is Alice. I practiced a lot to harmonize with her.
You look so cool singing and playing the guitar in the center.
Thanks.
By the way, why are there drums on the left side of the picture?
Oh, the drums were for the next performers.
The concert must have been wonderful.
(7번) 대화를 듣고 여자가 할 일로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hey, Peter. You look so busy.
Hi, Jennifer. The speech contest is tomorrow, so I've just set up the chairs for the audience with my club members.
A speech contest? You must have a bunch of things to prepare.
That's true, but there are only a few things left.
Is there anything I can help you with?
Not really. Gary and I will check the sound system this afternoon.
Don't you have to prepare something to drink?
Yes, but Sally will take care of it. Oh, can you make name tags, please? You're good at designing.
No problem. I can do it for you. Do you have the list of participants?
Oh, here is the list of their names. Thank you, Jennifer.
It's my pleasure.
(8번) 대화를 듣고 여자가 파이어웍스 페스티벌에 갈 수 없는 이유를 고르시오.
Hello.
Hi, Tom. It's me, Sophia.
Hi, Sophia. What's up?
You know my grandma has been in the hospital.
Yeah. Is she feeling better?
Yes, thanks. I've just heard that my grandma's getting out of the hospital tomorrow.
Good for her. Oh, by the way, can you still go to the fireworks festival with me and Andy tomorrow?
Well, that's why I'm calling you now. I'm sorry to say that I can't make it. I'm going to have dinner with my family at Grandma's house.
That's okay. I'll explain your situation to Andy. I'm sure he'll understand.
Thank you.
Please give my best to your grandmother.
Okay, I will. Have a good time at the festival.
(9번) 대화를 듣고 남자가 지불할 금액을 고르시오.
Hi, do you have bicycles for rent?
We sure do. We have a variety of bicycles.
I'm here with my wife and 2 sons.
Okay. Besides regular one-seat bicycles, we also have 2-seat bicycles for couples. Would you like any of those?
I think my sons would prefer riding alone. How much is it to rent a regular bicycle?
Regular bicycles are $5 each. How about a bicycle with 2 seats for you and your wife?
That sounds perfect. How much is it?
It's $10.
Then I'll rent 2 regular bicycles for my kids and 1 bicycle with 2 seats for me and my wife.
Okay. Since you're renting 3 vehicles, I can give you 10% off the total price.
Thank you. Let me pay for them now.
(10번) 대화를 듣고 요리 강좌에 관해 언급되지 않은 것을 고르시오.
Kevin, you look excited. What's up?
I've just registered for a cooking class that I've wanted to take for a long time.
Good for you. Where are you taking the class?
Well, it's one of the classes offered at the community center. I'll be taking it there.
How long does it take to complete the course?
It'll take a month.
That's not too long. What kind of food will you be cooking, by the way?
The course is on Italian food. I'm supposed to learn various pizza and pasta recipes.
I can't wait to taste your cooking. I love Italian food.
You know what? The instructor is a chef from Italy. His name is Antonio Bruno.
That's cool. I hope you enjoy your class.
(11번) Playground for Dogs에 관한 다음 내용을 듣고 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Are you looking for a special place for your dog? Then I have good news for you. The Playground for Dogs opens on October 2nd. It's located close to downtown, so it's convenient for you to bring your dogs to run and play. The park includes hoops, tunnels, and pools for dogs to play in. Since our qualified staff will patrol the park, you don't have to worry about your dog's safety. Entry to the park costs $10 for each dog. It's open every day, even on weekends. In the Playground for Dogs, you will see your dogs playing freely. For more information, please visit our website, www.playgroundfordogs.com.
(12번) 다음 표를 보면서 대화를 듣고 두 사람이 선택할 커튼을 고르시오.
Hey, honey, what are you doing?
I'm browsing the home interiors brochure. We need to buy curtains for the windows in Jenny's new room.
I think so too. Let's choose together. What color do you think would be good?
Well, I don't think gray would be a good match with the wallpaper in her room.
I agree. Isn't spending more than $100 on curtains a little too much?
Absolutely. Expensive things aren't always better.
Then we have 3 choices left. What about the patterns?
I think natural patterns, such as flowers or stars, will be good.
You're right. And as for fabric, cotton is easier to wash.
Yes, indeed. Here is a model that satisfies all our needs. Let's buy this one.
Okay.
(13번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hi, Daniel. What are you doing?
Hi, Susie. I'm preparing for my presentation for our social studies class this Friday.
Oh, how's it going?
I managed to write a script, and now I'm working on the presentation slides.
I see.
Actually, I have no idea how I can make good presentation slides. Can you help me?
Sure. Can I take a look at your slides?
Here. What do you think?
It seems your slides are full of words.
Well, I thought about slides with fewer words, but I'm worried that might not deliver my message well.
Then why don't you take out some text and add some pictures?
I wonder if that will really work.
(14번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Rachel, are you okay? You don't look very well today.
Dad, can I talk to you for a minute?
Sure. What's on your mind?
I'm thinking about joining the acting club at school this year.
That sounds great.
But I'm not sure if I can be a good actor.
Come on. I remember you acted very well in the school play last year.
Thank you for saying so, but I'm still worried.
What makes you so worried?
Well, it's difficult for me to memorize scripts. What if I forget my lines on stage?
Don't worry. I know you'll improve if you practice hard. The important thing is that you're interested in acting.
That's true, but I'm just not sure about myself, Dad.
(15번) 다음 상황 설명을 듣고 데이비드가 세라에게 할 말로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
David is the host of a classroom debate on the topic of animal testing for medical research. Sarah, one of the debaters, strongly expresses her opinions about the topic and supports her ideas very logically. But, in her enthusiasm, she keeps giving her opinions, even after her time is over. The debaters on the other side feel uncomfortable with her behavior. Unfortunately, Sarah doesn't seem to be aware that she is violating the rule. David wants to ask Sarah to follow the debate rule about the time limit. In this situation, what would David most likely say to Sarah?
(16번부터 17번까지는 2번 들려줍니다. 16번과 17번 다음을 듣고 물음에 답하시오.
Hello, parents. I'm John Brown, a professor of mathematics at Pacific University. Today, I'd like to give you some tips to help your children learn math in a fun way. First, use the things around you. You can give them a handful of tiny things like beans and let them count. You can also ask them to compare the numbers of pictures on the walls in each room of your house. Second, play board games with your kids. Board games with 2 dice instead of 1 can be a good way to learn basic addition. Third, make math an enjoyable daily activity in real life. For example, at the grocery store, ask your kids how many apples they could buy with $10. With this kind of activity, they can learn how to apply basic math to real life. By following these 3 tips, you can help your children enjoy learning math early in their lives.
다시 한번 듣겠습니다.
Hello, parents. I'm John Brown, a professor of mathematics at Pacific University. Today, I'd like to give you some tips to help your children learn math in a fun way. First, use the things around you. You can give them a handful of tiny things like beans and let them count. You can also ask them to compare the numbers of pictures on the walls in each room of your house. Second, play board games with your kids. Board games with 2 dice instead of 1 can be a good way to learn basic addition. Third, make math an enjoyable daily activity in real life. For example, at the grocery store, ask your kids how many apples they could buy with $10. With this kind of activity, they can learn how to apply basic math to real life. By following these 3 tips, you can help your children enjoy learning math early in their lives.
16번. 남자가 하는 말의 주제로 가장 적절한 것은? 17번. 언급된 사물이 아닌 것은?
1번. 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Excuse me, do you have Gilbert Norton's new novel, Space War?
Yes, we do. It just came in yesterday.
Great. I've been waiting for it. Where can I find it?
2번. 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Honey, I'm going grocery shopping now.
Are you? Don't forget to take a grocery bag with you.
Why should I take it? I can buy plastic bags there.
3번. 다음을 듣고 남자가 하는 말의 목적으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hello, everyone. Recently, an increasing number of people fly drones as their hobby. I hope you have fun flying drones, but there are a few things to remember before flying one up into the sky. First of all, do your research. Regulations vary from place to place, so check for the local guidelines and restrictions. Also, stay below 400 feet in order to keep away from manned aircraft. Don't fly over people. Practice good judgment and stay clear of people, vehicles, and other drones. Finally, don't fly after dark, even if your drone has night lights. If you follow these simple rules, the skies will be safe for everyone.
4번. 대화를 듣고 여자의 의견으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Honey, it's time to renew the rental contract on our house.
I know. How about moving to a big city?
Why a big city?
It's for Joe's education.
What do you mean? Joe's only 3 years old.
Yeah, so it's time to consider his education seriously.
Come on. This town is perfect for Joe. Amazing nature, clean air, and beautiful scenery.
So, are you saying that we should stay here?
Definitely. Engaging with nature in early childhood is necessary for a child's healthy development.
I guess you're right. Let's stay here for a few more years.
Good. I'll call the homeowner to extend our contract.
(5번) 대화를 듣고 두 사람의 관계를 가장 잘 나타낸 것을 고르시오.
Hello, Ms. Adams.
Hello, Mr. Gordon. Did you get my email?
Yes, I checked your design plan for my restaurant.
What do you think of it?
It's nice, but I think it would be better if the kitchen window is larger.
It's no big deal. But can I ask you why?
I think a large window will let more light in.
All right. Anything else?
That's all.
Okay, I'll change that part and send you a new version.
Thank you. I'd like to get the new design plan as soon as possible.
No problem, Mr. Gordon.
(6번) 대화를 듣고 그림에서 대화의 내용과 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
David, have you heard of the Riverside Rose Festival?
Yes, but I haven't been there yet.
I went there last Saturday with my family. Look at this picture on my phone.
Wow, it looks great. The sign over the tunnel says 2018 Riverside Rose Festival.
Yes, look at this arch-shaped rose tunnel. Isn't it beautiful?
Yeah, I also like the hat you're wearing.
Thanks. I bought it at a store there.
It looks good on you. Your daughter is sleeping in your husband's arms.
Yes, she was tired from walking.
The large heart sculpture next to your husband looks pretty.
Yeah, heart means love as roses do.
(7번) 대화를 듣고 여자가 할 일로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hello, Brian. Are you coming?
Yes, I'm on my way. Are you at the movie theater?
Yeah, I'm waiting for you. Where are you?
I've just arrived at Lincoln Square Station.
Don't rush. We still have 20 minutes before the movie starts.
Okay, I'll meet you in front of the box office.
You bought tickets in advance on the website, didn't you?
I did, but I have to get the tickets from the machine.
I see. You can use the one in the lobby.
Okay, I will. Why don't we get some drinks?
Sure. I'll buy some at the snack bar.
Thanks. I'm almost there.
(8번) 대화를 듣고 남자가 전단지를 만들지 않는 이유를 고르시오.
Hi, Lucas. What's up?
My roommate moved out last week, so I need to find a new one.
Really? What type of person are you looking for?
I want someone whose lifestyle is similar to mine.
Then why don't you make flyers and put them up on the school bulletin boards?
I don't think that's a good idea.
Why not?
I don't want to let others know my personal information, like my address and cell phone number.
I see what you mean.
Please let me know if you find someone who is looking for a room to share.
Okay, I will.
(9번) 대화를 듣고 남자가 지불할 금액을 고르시오.
Welcome to Tara's Bakery. Can I help you?
Hi, I'd like to buy a cake for my daughter's birthday.
How about this rainbow cake? She'll like it.
Okay, I'll take it. How much is it?
It's $50. Do you need anything else?
Yes, I'd like to buy some pieces of red velvet cake. How much is it?
It's $5 per piece.
Okay, I'll take 2 pieces of red velvet cake.
1 rainbow cake and 2 pieces of red velvet cake, right?
Yes. Can I use this coupon I got from your website?
Sure. You'll get 10% off the total price.
Great. I'll use this coupon and pay by credit card.
(10번) 대화를 듣고 드림 서프 캠프에 관해 언급되지 않은 것을 고르시오.
Hey, Andy, come look at this Dream Surf Camp on this website.
Dream Surf Camp?
Yeah, it's a 3-day program. It starts on Friday and ends on Sunday.
That sounds interesting. Where's the camp held?
At Palm Beach. It's only 2 hours by bus from here.
How many lessons will we have at the camp?
We'll have 3 2-hour lessons.
What do we learn?
We can learn to paddle, stand up, drop into, and ride across the waves.
This is perfect for us. Let's make a reservation now.
(11번) 테이스트 오브 이탈리 투어에 관한 다음 내용을 듣고 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Hello, everyone. Are you planning to travel around Italy? Then I recommend you try our Taste of Italy tour. The tour is 6 hours long, and the whole package is only $100. It offers an opportunity to taste some Italian foods. Our tour guide will take you to the local market and let you experience some Italian food culture. At the end of the tour, you'll have dinner at a local restaurant, and if you pay an additional $8, you can taste a glass of quality Italian wine. Want to join the tour? You can make a reservation at our website, www.tasteofitaly.com.
(12번) 다음 표를 보면서 대화를 듣고 여자가 주문할 휴지통을 고르시오.
Grandma, what are you shopping for online?
Hi, Andrew. I'm trying to buy a trash can for my kitchen.
You already have one, don't you?
Yes, but it's less than 10 liters. I need a larger one.
I see. I think these motion sensor trash cans are more convenient than the ones with a swing lid.
I agree. I don't want to touch the lid.
Okay, now let's choose the material.
Stainless steel trash cans look better than plastic ones. What do you think?
I think so too. Then there are 2 options left.
Well, I prefer the oval-shaped one to the rectangular one. It'll go well with my kitchen.
Yeah, I think that's a good choice.
Okay, then I'll order it now.
(13번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Honey, would you stop letting Kevin use your smartphone?
Why? He's just playing a game. He looks so happy.
It's been an hour. That's too long for a 6-year-old boy.
It's natural for him to be interested in digital devices.
The problem is when he plays with your phone, he rubs his eyes a lot.
Well, could it be a problem?
Come on, honey. Kevin might have poor eyesight later on.
Now I see what you mean.
Honey, I can't fix this problem without your help.
14번. 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hi, Kathy.
Hi, Paul. You remember we are meeting our college friends this Friday, right?
Yes, but I don't think I can join this time.
Really?
Yes, I'm busy with a new project at work these days.
Oh no. We all have been looking forward to seeing you.
I'm sorry, but I'll have to work overtime this Friday.
I wonder if you can do the work earlier or later?
I wish I could, but it's a team project.
Oh, I see. Do you think you can come if we postpone the gathering to next Friday?
Well, I think I can, but I'm afraid it'll be a problem for our friends.
15번. 다음 상황 설명을 듣고 케이트가 선생님에게 할 말로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Kate is a high school student. She is on vacation with her family in an island resort. She had a great time, and it's time to go home today. However, a heavy rain started in the morning, and her flight was delayed. Her family waited for the rain to stop, but it kept raining heavily into the night. Her flight was finally canceled, so her family decided to return to the resort to stay there one more night. The problem is, Kate is supposed to go to school tomorrow, but she can't, so she calls her teacher, and the teacher answers. In this situation, what would Kate most likely say to her teacher?
16번부터 17번은 두 번 들려줍니다. 16번과 17번. 다음을 듣고 물음에 답하시오.
Hello, everyone. I'm Linda Taylor with Harmony Music School. Last time, we talked about the importance of music in early childhood. Today, I'd like to tell you a few things to consider when selecting the right instrument for your child. The first thing to consider is age. If your child is under 6, piano is a good start because it's the instrument that helps build a solid foundation in music. Some instruments require your child to be of a certain size. For example, trumpet is more appropriate for 10-year-olds because they are not made in small sizes. Your child's interest is another important factor. If your child likes the sound of a guitar, they will fall in love with the instrument right away. Likewise, if your child likes the sound of a saxophone, they will enjoy playing it. With these factors in mind, you and your child can make a wise decision.
다시 한번 듣겠습니다.
Hello, everyone. I'm Linda Taylor with Harmony Music School. Last time, we talked about the importance of music in early childhood. Today, I'd like to tell you a few things to consider when selecting the right instrument for your child. The first thing to consider is age. If your child is under 6, piano is a good start because it's the instrument that helps build a solid foundation in music. Some instruments require your child to be of a certain size. For example, trumpet is more appropriate for 10-year-olds because they are not made in small sizes. Your child's interest is another important factor. If your child likes the sound of a guitar, they will fall in love with the instrument right away. Likewise, if your child likes the sound of a saxophone, they will enjoy playing it. With these factors in mind, you and your child can make a wise decision.
16번. 여자가 하는 말의 주제로 가장 적절한 것은 17번. 언급된 악기가 아닌 것은
1번. 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Jake, what did you do yesterday?
I went to the stadium to cheer on my school soccer team.
No doubt it was exciting. What was the result?
(2번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Mom, are we going to ride bikes today?
Sure, but the weather report said it'll rain in the afternoon.
Then it may be difficult to ride our bikes.
(3번) 다음을 듣고 여자가 하는 말의 목적으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Good morning, students. This is Lily James, your school principal. I know most of you have gotten a lot of useful advice through our school counseling office. Our counselor, Mr. Brown, has been so helpful since he came to our school. We all want to say thank you for his hard work and good advice. But sadly, he is moving to the State Counseling Center next week. So, I'm sorry to announce that our school counseling office will be temporarily closed from next Monday. Of course, we will open the office as soon as we find a new counselor. I'm sorry again that you won't be able to use the counseling office for a while. Thank you for listening.
(4번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 의견으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Honey, how about sending Julia to piano class?
Well, I'm not sure. Don't you think she's too young?
It may be hard for her at first, but I think piano lessons would be helpful.
What makes you think so?
Playing the piano helps kids physically by making them move their fingers.
In that case, drawing might be better because it's easy and fun.
What's more, playing the piano can improve children's musical awareness in several ways.
Can you be more specific?
I mean, children can learn how to read music and develop their sense of rhythm.
That makes sense. So, let's give it a try.
Believe me, I'm sure she will like it.
(5번) 대화를 듣고 두 사람의 관계를 가장 잘 나타낸 것을 고르시오.
Hello, Mr. Smith.
Oh, Mrs. Roberts, I'm glad to work with you again.
Me too. It was a pleasure to draw pictures for your last book.
Your pictures made my book more attractive to children. The little bear was especially cute.
Thank you. Is there anything you want to emphasize on the cover of your new book?
Yes, the story is about a father and his daughter. So I want to show the father's love clearly.
Then I'll draw the father putting his arms around his daughter.
That's great. How about drawing her with a big smiling face?
Then the daughter will look more cheerful.
That's exactly what I want.
Okay. After finishing the book cover design, I will email my first draft to you.
All right. I look forward to seeing your work soon.
(6번) 대화를 듣고 그림에서 대화의 내용과 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
What are you looking at, Alice?
Hi, Ji-hoon. I'm looking at this picture taken on Crazy Hair Day at school.
Crazy Hair Day? What's that?
It is a day when students come to school with creative hairstyles.
Oh, that's why there is a Crazy Hair Day poster on the bulletin board.
Right. We put balloons beside the poster to brighten up the mood.
Good. Your snowman hairstyle was quite creative.
Thanks. I got the idea from the internet. Look at this boy sitting on the chair with the snake hairstyle. He said he did it on his own.
Really? He must have drawn the attention of all the students. By the way, what are the sprays on the floor for?
They were for coloring our hair. We could color our hair easily with them.
Sounds like you had a pleasant experience.
(7번) 대화를 듣고 여자가 할 일로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Peter, it's finally time to go on our honeymoon to Hawaii.
Great. I'm so excited. What time did you say the airplane is at?
It's at 8:20. Let's check if everything is prepared.
Okay. I have our passports here, and the flight reservation number is on my smartphone.
Very nice. Did you make sure we can use your credit card there?
Don't worry. It is accepted anywhere we go.
Great. And where are our suitcases?
I already put them in the car. Is that all we need?
Actually, there are 2 more things. A camera and our sunglasses.
A camera? Smartphones are better for taking pictures, but we do need sunglasses to protect our eyes from the sun.
Okay, then I'll bring a pair for each of us.
(8번) 대화를 듣고 여자가 친구의 병문안을 갈 수 없는 이유를 고르시오.
Hi, Emily. How was your family trip last weekend?
It was fantastic. Did you have a nice weekend too?
It was fine, but Jenny had an accident yesterday, so she is absent from school today.
Oh, what happened to her?
She broke her leg at a ski camp.
That's too bad. Is she in a hospital now?
Yeah, so tomorrow some of her friends and I will visit her after school. Can you join us?
I'm afraid I can't. I have other plans for tomorrow.
Are you still learning Taekwondo every afternoon?
No, my lessons ended last week. We're having a birthday party for my mom.
Oh, I see. You can't miss that.
Thanks for understanding. Anyway, I'll give Jenny a call later.
(9번) 대화를 듣고 남자가 지불할 금액을 고르시오.
Mike, what are you doing with your smartphone?
I'm looking for nice picture frames for our school exhibition.
This metal frame looks nice.
Yes, but it costs $50. It's too expensive.
I see. So you need cheaper ones.
Right. Look, how about this wooden frame? It is $30 cheaper than the metal frame, and it comes in several colors.
Nice find. I think the blue and brown ones are good matches for the pictures.
Okay, then I will order 5 blue frames and 5 brown ones.
Wait, read this pop-up message. If you fill out this survey, the online mall will give you a coupon for a $10 discount.
Great. That's not difficult. Wow, the coupon was downloaded.
Good deal. Let's order them right now with the coupon.
(10번) 대화를 듣고 재즈 뮤직 페스티벌에 관해 언급되지 않은 것을 고르시오.
Sally, you look excited.
Of course. This poster says there is a festival next month.
Let me see. The Jazz Music Festival? Cool.
Yeah, many famous jazz musicians are coming. I'd love to go there.
I know you love jazz. When is it?
It's on July 12th. Can you come with me?
Sure. I'm available on that day. Let's see where it will be held. Central Park? It will take more than 1 hour to get there by car.
It will be worthwhile. 8 musicians will make fantastic performances that day.
Sounds wonderful, but we'll need to prepare some snacks.
Don't worry. The poster says there will be 15 different booths selling foods and drinks.
Okay, then let's go.
(11번) 매스 위크에 관한 다음 내용을 듣고 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Good morning, students. This is Matthew Kim, your math teacher. I'd like to announce a special event, Math Week. It will be held in the City Library next week. There will be a huge exhibition focused on the history and development of math. In addition, you can participate in several math experience activities such as games, puzzles, and quizzes. Also, lectures on how to study math will be presented at 5 p.m. each day. On Friday, there will be math debates of selected students, and you can be in the audience to hear their excellent speeches if you make a reservation. For more information, please visit our school website. I hope you come and enjoy Math Week.
(12번) 다음 표를 보면서 대화를 듣고 두 사람이 예약하기로 한 호텔을 고르시오.
Honey, do you remember we asked my friend Justin to recommend some hotels for our trip?
Of course. Did you get his reply?
Yes, he has just sent me a list.
Let me see. I don't want to spend too much money on a hotel.
I agree. Less than $200 a night would be reasonable.
And I want a hotel near a subway station. 2 kilometers seems too far for us to walk to take the subway.
Yeah, free Wi-Fi is also important. I need to check my email account frequently.
That's right. Paying for Wi-Fi always feels like a waste. And don't forget that we have to eat our first night's dinner at the hotel.
Well, I don't like raw fish, so I'd rather not go to a sushi restaurant.
Then we have only one choice. I will call this hotel to book a room.
(13번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Daisy, how was your school trip to the War Memorial Museum?
The museum was much more impressive than I expected, Dad.
Great. Tell me about it.
It's huge. There were lots of collections and displays about the Korean War.
Then you saw many things about the war.
Absolutely. The museum gave me a feeling for what the Korean War was like.
I've actually never thought about the war that seriously.
Me either. But the countless names of dead people on a memorial stone there made my heart feel heavy.
I didn't know the war was such a tragedy.
And you know what? People from other countries were listed among the soldiers on the stone.
Right. So, I wonder what you learned from your visit.
(14번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Harry, you look angry. What's wrong?
My tablet PC is out of order.
That's too bad. Have you been to customer service to repair it?
Yes, I have, but I was shocked at the cost.
How much would it cost to get your tablet fixed?
It's as much as the cost of a new one.
You bought that one last year. Isn't it still under warranty?
I had a 1-year warranty, and the tablet died when it was 1 year and 1 week old.
How about asking the staff to be flexible about the warranty period? It was just 1 week.
Actually, I did, but the staff said the company is very strict regarding their warranty policies.
I'm sorry for that. So, what do you think you'll do?
(15번) 다음 상황 설명을 듣고 다이아나가 케빈에게 할 말로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Diana and her coworker Kevin are talking about where to go for lunch. Kevin suggests they eat at his favorite buffet because the buffet serves a variety of foods and they can eat as much as they want. Moreover, this restaurant offers a special discount at lunchtime so they can enjoy a cost-efficient meal. However, Diana is not pleased with his idea. Because there are so many delicious foods to choose from, she feels like she has no choice but to spend lots of time tasting everything. Besides, whenever she goes to a buffet, she regrets having eaten so much. Now Diana wants to tell Kevin to have something simpler at a different restaurant nearby to save time. In this situation, what would Diana most likely say to Kevin?
(16번부터 17번까지는 2번 들려줍니다. 16번과 17번 다음을 듣고 물음에 답하시오.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to my marine biology class. In the last class, we talked about the behavior of fish. Today, we'll learn about some abilities fish have that allow them to live in their marine environments. First of all, smelling is one of the best developed abilities of fish. Some fish can detect smells 1,000,000 times better than humans can. Second, many fish have a sense of taste. They often use their sense of taste to test the quality of the food they're chewing. Next, some fish species have developed sophisticated systems of vision. These systems enable fish to see in low light conditions, in dirty water, and sometimes even over long distances. Lastly, fish have a sense of touch, which works mainly through their skin. It's possible that fish may use their mouths as touch sensors. Isn't it surprising fish have special abilities just like humans do?
다시 한번 듣겠습니다.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to my marine biology class. In the last class, we talked about the behavior of fish. Today, we'll learn about some abilities fish have that allow them to live in their marine environments. First of all, smelling is one of the best developed abilities of fish. Some fish can detect smells 1,000,000 times better than humans can. Second, many fish have a sense of taste. They often use their sense of taste to test the quality of the food they're chewing. Next, some fish species have developed sophisticated systems of vision. These systems enable fish to see in low light conditions, in dirty water, and sometimes even over long distances. Lastly, fish have a sense of touch, which works mainly through their skin. It's possible that fish may use their mouths as touch sensors. Isn't it surprising fish have special abilities just like humans do?
16번. 남자가 하는 말의 주제로 가장 적절한 것은? 17번. 언급된 감각이 아닌 것은? 1번. 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Our school camping trip is tomorrow. Did you pack your bag?
Sure. I've already packed everything except a raincoat. I forgot to buy one.
Actually, I have an extra raincoat. I bought 2 just in case.
2번. 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Danny, what are you doing?
I'm looking for my cell phone. I can't find it anywhere.
When was the last time you used it?
3번. 다음을 듣고 여자가 하는 말의 목적으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Good morning, everyone. This is Sarah Johnson, the dormitory manager. As you know, decorating the dormitory lobby for Christmas has been our tradition since 2000. We were scheduled to hold the event during the last week of November this year, but unfortunately, there has been an unexpected electrical system failure. We will have to temporarily limit access to the lobby to complete the repairs. This system repair will start tomorrow and take about 2 weeks. I am sorry to say that we will have to postpone the event. We hope to be able to decorate the lobby soon. Thank you for listening.
(4번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 의견으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hi, Jason. How was your summer vacation?
It was great. I joined a handball club and I learned a lot.
Oh, what kinds of things did you learn?
I learned that a team sport can help develop communication skills.
How can team sports improve communication skills? I thought sports are supposed to be good for your physical health.
Sure, but team sports also require you to constantly communicate with your teammates to increase the team's chance of winning.
That makes sense.
You can improve various areas of communication, such as giving and following directions, listening skills, and production of clear speech.
You have a point there. Maybe I should join a team sport too.
That's a great idea.
(5번) 대화를 듣고 두 사람의 관계를 가장 잘 나타낸 것을 고르시오.
Thank you very much for coming today. Is this your first visit to Chicago?
No, I visit here often. It gives me inspiration for my work.
I see. It's my honor to interview you for this article.
Thank you. I've also been looking forward to speaking with you.
So, your first exhibition in Chicago is 2 months away. Tell me more about it.
The theme of the exhibition is nature's beauty. I've been capturing the beauty of nature for years.
That's surprising. You're often noted for specializing in photos of celebrities.
Yes, I usually take portraits of famous people, but I've always loved to photograph nature.
That's interesting. Is it okay to include some of your photographs from the upcoming exhibition with my article in the magazine?
Sure. I'll email you some of the photos.
Good. Our magazine readers will really like the photos.
육 번 대화를 듣고 그림에서 대화의 내용과 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Jane, look at this photo. Do you remember it?
No, Dad, I don't really remember. Is that you with my penguin doll in your hands?
Yes, I was putting it into the box of toys.
Look, I'm sitting on the floor with a book.
Right. You used to sit on the floor and watch me while I cleaned.
Oh, my teddy bear is sitting on the table. I really loved that bear.
You hugged it a lot. Do you remember the picture hanging on the wall?
Of course. That was the first picture that I drew at school.
We were very proud of your drawing of a family. We even bought you a new dress as a gift.
You mean the dress in the closet with the big star on it?
Right. It was one of your favorites.
칠 번 대화를 듣고 여자가 할 일로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hey, honey, what's going on?
I got a call from Jeff's soccer coach. He said they rescheduled their practice match to next Thursday.
Oh, Jeff must be disappointed.
Yeah, and since there's no game today, we need to pick Jeff up right after school.
His school ends at 3, right? Can you go and pick him up when he finishes?
I'm afraid I can't. Work is really busy today.
I see. But aren't you meeting with his homeroom teacher at 4:30?
That's why I called you. Can you pick Jeff up at 3 instead of me? Otherwise, he'll wait for over an hour and a half.
No worries. I'll leave work early and drive him home.
Thank you, honey.
팔 번 대화를 듣고 남자가 그룹 스터디에 참여할 수 없는 이유를 고르시오.
Tina, there you are.
Hey, David, what's up?
I don't think I can make it to our group study this Saturday.
Really? Why not?
My cousin called yesterday and asked me to help him on Saturday.
What did he ask you to do?
He's playing the violin at the community festival this weekend, but the piano player from his team broke her arm.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
I agreed to help him as a substitute piano player.
I see. I'll let the rest of the group know.
Thanks. Sorry I couldn't let you know sooner.
Not at all. Things happen.
구 번 대화를 듣고 남자가 지불할 금액을 고르시오.
Hello. How can I help you?
Hi. I was looking for something for my wife, and I saw the leather boots in the window.
Do you mean the brown boots with the ribbons?
Yes, she'll definitely like them. Do you have them in size 7?
Let me check. Oh, you're so lucky. This is the last pair.
How much are they?
They were originally $200, but they're on sale for 50% off now.
That's a great deal. I'll take them. Can I also use this discount coupon?
Absolutely. This will take another $10 off the already discounted price.
Excellent. Can you please gift wrap them as well?
Of course. Gift wrapping is an additional charge of $3.
Sounds good. Please wrap them up. Here's my credit card.
십 번 대화를 듣고 패브릭 캘린더에 관해 두 사람이 언급하지 않은 것을 고르시오.
Hi, Amy. What's that in your hand?
This is a fabric calendar from the Better World for All Foundation.
Wow, it looks really nice. The patterns sewn into the fabric are impressive.
It's not just an ordinary fabric calendar either. Sales of this calendar support children in need around the world.
Awesome. How much is one calendar?
They cost $12 each. If you want to buy one, you'd better hurry.
Really? Why?
Because the sale started last week and will only last 2 weeks. Also, there are a limited number of calendars available.
Okay. How can I get one?
You can visit the community center or order online from the center's website.
Great. I'll go get one right away.
(11번) 오클라 리더스 시어터 컴피티션에 관한 다음 내용을 듣고 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Okla Readers Theater Competition. My name is Henry Foster. As you know, this competition has dealt with a variety of themes since it was first held in 2010, and today's performances are about human rights. This year, 20 high schools are participating in this competition. Only 10th graders are allowed to join in this competition. No costumes, memorization, or props are needed. Each performance should last between 4 and 7 minutes. Please give the performers a big hand.
(12번) 다음 표를 보면서 대화를 듣고 여자가 구입할 오븐을 고르시오.
Anna, what are you doing?
I'm searching the internet to buy a new oven. Can you help me choose from this list?
What do you plan to make with it?
Well, I really enjoy baking, but I'd like to use it to make other things too.
Then I think you need a medium or big size oven.
All right, I'll cross out this item. Which timer do you think will be best?
If you're making many kinds of food, then I think the timer should last at least 75 minutes.
Yeah, you have a good point. So we have 3 options left.
Let's compare the customer ratings here.
This one only got 3 stars. I want one with more than 4 stars.
Okay. Look, between these two, this one is cheaper than that one.
Then I'll order the cheaper one.
(13번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
The vocabulary test for English is just around the corner. I'm so worried.
How come? You've been studying hard for the test for the last 2 weeks.
Sure, I've planned and studied for the test, but whenever I actually take a test, my mind goes blank.
How do you memorize English vocabulary words?
I usually write English words over and over. I've thought that writing them repeatedly helps me remember them better.
Do you read the words aloud while writing them down?
No, I just write them. How about you?
I write the words and say them out loud at the same time.
Oh, really? Does that work for you?
Yeah. When I do that, it helps me see and hear the words I'm studying.
That's how you remember new vocabulary better.
Exactly. Why don't you give it a try?
(14번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Harry, you look so excited. Did you get good news?
Well, you know how much I've wanted to have a drone.
Sure. Everyone knows you've been saving money for it.
And do you remember the toy shop was having an event for the opening?
Yes, you applied for it last week. Oh, did you win a drone?
Right. I just got a call saying I can get it today.
That's awesome.
You're a member of our school's drone club, right? Can you give me any tips for flying a drone?
Sure. Do you know any of the safety rules and regulations for drone operation?
There are regulations for drone flight? I didn't know that.
Of course.
For instance, you can't fly a drone in a crowded place or near an airport.
I see. Where can I find the guidelines?
There's an app that explains all the rules and regulations. It also has great tips for learning how to fly a drone.
(15번) 다음 상황 설명을 듣고 올리비아가 조이에게 할 말로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Olivia is preparing for an important exam that is only a week away. So, Olivia wants to devote all her energy to studying for the exam. But she's worried that if she stays up late studying, it might make it difficult for her roommate, Joy, to sleep. They've always supported one another with their whole hearts. Joy is caring and understanding and has been a great roommate. Olivia wants to ask Joy if it's okay for her to study for her exam after Joy goes to bed at night. In this situation, what would Olivia most likely say to Joy?
(16번부터 17번까지는 2번 들려줍니다. 16번과 17번 다음을 듣고 물음에 답하시오.
Hello, I'm Grace Lee from A to Z Food. Like onions and chilies, garlic is a common ingredient in every kitchen. Thanks to its irresistible aroma, it's used as a flavor booster in many dishes. Today, let's talk about the health benefits of garlic. Garlic is a treasure that helps to cure or prevent diseases. It can be used as an antibiotic to treat fungal infections. Garlic not only cures cold and flu, but over time, it also builds your immunity against these frequent visitors. Many studies have shown that eating garlic raw or cooked on a daily basis can strengthen the body's immunity against cancer. Likewise, it's also said to prevent heart disease. So, if you want to be healthy, eat garlic.
다시 한번 듣겠습니다.
Hello, I'm Grace Lee from A to Z Food. Like onions and chilies, garlic is a common ingredient in every kitchen. Thanks to its irresistible aroma, it's used as a flavor booster in many dishes. Today, let's talk about the health benefits of garlic. Garlic is a treasure that helps to cure or prevent diseases. It can be used as an antibiotic to treat fungal infections. Garlic not only cures cold and flu, but over time, it also builds your immunity against these frequent visitors. Many studies have shown that eating garlic raw or cooked on a daily basis can strengthen the body's immunity against cancer. Likewise, it's also said to prevent heart disease. So, if you want to be healthy, eat garlic.
16번 여자가 하는 말의 주제로 가장 적절한 것은 17번 언급된 질병이 아닌 것은
1번 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Tina, what do you want to have for lunch?
Well, how about the new French restaurant across the street?
Oh, I've heard about it. Have you been to that place?
(2번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hey, Mike, I got 2 tickets for the art exhibition this Saturday.
Oh, you must be excited. You really like paintings.
Yeah, let's go together and learn more about paintings.
3번 다음을 듣고 남자가 하는 말의 목적으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Good morning. Welcome to Sunshine Zoo. I'm Mr. Johnson, the head of the zookeepers. We're working hard to ensure the safety of tourists and animals. Before the tour, we kindly request that you keep a few regulations in mind. First, don't feed the animals or throw things at the cages, as it can make them sick or cause a lot of stress to them. Second, turn off the camera flash while taking pictures of the animals because it can startle them. Lastly, don't leave young kids unattended. They might get lost and enter prohibited areas. I hope you enjoy your tour.
(4번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 의견으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Honey, you're home early.
Hi, sweetie. Where is Kathy?
She went shopping with her friends.
She's been going shopping a lot lately. She must have spent all of her allowance.
I think so. She asked me for more money yesterday. I'm worried that she doesn't think about how she spends her money.
I'm worried too. She'll have to learn how to manage her money on her own.
Yeah. I think it's the role of the parents to teach their child how to do that.
You're right. We should help Kathy to be financially smart.
Of course. Home should be the place to gain proper spending habits.
I agree. Let's talk to her when she comes back home.
(5번) 대화를 듣고 두 사람의 관계를 가장 잘 나타낸 것을 고르시오.
Hello, sir. Thank you for sitting down with me today.
Hello, Aaron. Thank you for coming here.
No problem. As I mentioned on the phone, I'm writing an article about you for our school newspaper.
Yes, that's right.
So, I'd like to know what first attracted you to this job.
A documentary about diseases that I saw in a middle school science class inspired me.
I see. And I heard that you do medical volunteer work every summer.
I do. Some of the nurses at my hospital help me treat patients living in isolated areas.
That's so impressive. Finally, do you have any advice for students who want to be doctors, like I do?
Well, always remember to put others' needs before your own.
That's an important point. Can I take pictures of you with the nurses for our article?
Sure. Please come this way.
(6번) 대화를 듣고 그림에서 대화의 내용과 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Hi, Kelly. Have you finished preparing for the skit contest this Friday?
Yes, I almost have. Take a look. The banner with balloons at the back of the stage looks good, doesn't it?
Yeah, it looks neat. What's the sofa on the stage for?
It's for the first skit.
Okay. The star-shaped trophy on the table looks cool. Is it for the winning class?
Exactly. The winning class will also get to perform at the school festival.
That's amazing. And what's the curtain for? I haven't seen it before.
It was set up for the contest yesterday. It'll be used between skits.
Wonderful. Who is the girl wearing glasses?
That's Judy. She's a staff member from another class.
I see. The contest will be really fun.
You should come and watch.
(7번) 대화를 듣고 여자가 남자에게 부탁한 일로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hello, Alice. How are you?
Hi, Chris. I'm doing great. I'm getting used to this new neighborhood.
Good. Have you met any of your other neighbors?
I met a few. I had dinner with my next-door neighbors, Tim and Julie, last Saturday.
That's nice. I know the couple well. I do exercises with them at the community center.
Community center? Where is it?
It's next to the post office. I go there to play table tennis every weekend.
That sounds interesting. I like playing table tennis too.
Then why don't you join me this Saturday?
I'd like to, but I threw my racket away before moving here. Can you lend me one?
Sure, I have an extra.
Thank you.
(8번) 대화를 듣고 남자가 아이스 스케이트를 타러 갈 수 없는 이유를 고르시오.
Jake, our presentation is finally over. I feel so relieved.
So do I. And what will you do now?
I'm thinking of going ice skating.
That sounds fun. Where can you do that?
There's an ice rink at the mall where I have my part-time job.
Really? How is it?
It's nice and big. There's also a discount for students. Why don't we go ice skating together today?
I wish I could, but I can't go.
Why? Do you have something else to do?
Yes, I'm going on a trip to Busan with my friends tomorrow, so I have to pack my bag.
No problem. We can go ice skating next time. Have a nice trip.
Thanks. See you later.
(9번) 대화를 듣고 여자가 지불할 금액을 고르시오.
Hello, how may I help you?
I'd like to buy tickets for the next Greenville City bus tour, please.
There's one departing at 11 a.m. Is that time okay with you?
Sounds great. How much is the fare?
A ticket for an adult is $30 per person.
Okay. How much is it for a child?
It's $20. How many tickets do you need?
2 adults and 1 child. And I downloaded a coupon from your website. Can I use it?
Sure. With that, you can save 10% off the total fare.
Sounds good. I'll use the coupon.
All right. How would you like to pay?
By credit card.
(10번) 대화를 듣고 글로벌 스튜던트 카드에 관해 언급되지 않은 것을 고르시오.
Jim, take a look at this. I got a global student card.
Oh, let me see it. Can all students get one?
Only students from 16 to 25 years old can get one. It proves that we're students when traveling abroad.
It sounds useful. I might get one myself.
That's a good idea. Once you have it, it's valid for 3 years.
I see. What do I need to do to get one issued?
You need to submit a copy of your student ID card and an application form to the school office.
How long does it take to get it issued?
It'll take about 2 weeks, and you'll receive it by mail.
Okay. Thank you for the information.
You're welcome. You can go right now before the office closes.
I might as well try. See you.
(11번) 클리어 워터 유니버시티 5km 런에 관한 다음 내용을 듣고 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Hello, everyone. This is Jane Parker from Clearwater University Broadcasting Center. The Clearwater University 5-kilometer run will be held on November 24th to celebrate the school's 50th anniversary. All students and faculty members can participate in the run. It'll start at 10 a.m., and participants will run a course through the campus. The entry fee is $5 for students and $15 for faculty members. A bottle of water and a small snack will be provided. The run will be finished around noon, and after lunch, there will be a music concert in the main hall at 2 p.m. If you're interested, you can sign up through the university website or in the school library in person. Thank you.
(12번) 다음 표를 보면서 대화를 듣고 두 사람이 관람할 영화를 고르시오.
Brian,
We're off work tomorrow. Do you have any plans?
I was thinking of going to see a movie at the Limestone Movie Theater. There are several newly released movies.
Really? Can I come with you?
Sure, let me see. We can see the timetable on the mobile app. These are the only tickets left.
Why don't we try Funny Guys? I saw the trailer. It looked interesting.
Oh, I've already seen it. How about a horror movie?
I'm not really fond of that kind of movie.
Okay. I've never seen a 3D or 4D movie before. Do you want to try out a movie with special features?
I'd love to. Then I think that leaves us with two choices.
Okay. This movie starts a little late for me. Let's see the one that starts earlier.
It must be this one then. What do you think?
Great. I look forward to it.
(13번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Honey, what are you looking at?
Look at these puppies in this picture.
They're so cute. Whose puppies are they?
They're my cousin Amy's.
There are 5 of them. It must be difficult for her to raise all of them.
That's why she asked if we're willing to raise one. She knows I like dogs.
Really? That would be a good idea.
Yeah, but are you sure we can take good care of it?
Of course. I raised a dog when I was a kid.
Oh, I didn't know that you had a pet. I'll be able to take good care of it with your help.
Definitely. Our children will also be happy to know that we'll have a puppy.
(14번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hello, how can I help you?
Hello, I'd like to ask about the library facilities.
You're talking to the right person. How may I help you?
I just checked the public library homepage, but I'm having trouble finding some information.
I apologize. What would you like to know?
It says the library is going to reopen after the renovation on the 15th of November. But what time does it open on that day?
It will open at 9 a.m. and close at 6 p.m.
Okay. I plan to borrow books on that day. Can I use the library card that I have now?
I'm afraid not. We adopted a new system.
Oh, how can I get a new card?
Come to the checkout desk and we'll give you one.
All right. I think putting those details on the website would be helpful.
(15번) 다음 상황 설명을 듣고 피터가 스텔라에게 할 말로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Peter and Stella are working in the same office. Their office is packed with computers, copy machines, and other office supplies, so there's always lots of dust in the office. They used to open the windows for some fresh air several times a day, but nowadays they can't because of severe and frequent fine dust. Because of this, Stella suffers from chronic coughing, so Peter tries to think about how to improve air quality in the office. One day, Peter finds out that some plants help purify the air. So, Peter wants to suggest to Stella that they put plant pots in their office. In this situation, what would Peter most likely say to Stella?
(16번부터 17번까지는 2번 들려줍니다. 16번과 17번 다음을 듣고 물음에 답하시오.
Hello, everyone. I'm Wilma Moore from Margaret Medical Center. As the days get shorter during winter, many people find themselves feeling sad. What can we do about it? I'd like to recommend some things to eat that can help you deal with this problem. First, salmon, a popular cold water fish, can help fight depression. Salmon is rich in omega-3 fatty acids that improve symptoms associated with depression. Second, eating eggs daily can help fight many kinds of mood disorders. Eggs are one of the few foods that contain vitamin D, which can prevent depression. Third, if you eat a few bananas a day, it can keep you happy and relieve the symptoms of depression. Bananas are known to contain a type of protein that helps you relax, improving your mood. Lastly, yogurt also can be effective in beating the winter blues. The protein and calcium in yogurt can ease anxiety. Try these foods and they'll lift you up when you're down. I hope you stay healthy during the cold winter.
다시 한번 듣겠습니다.
Hello, everyone. I'm Wilma Moore from Margaret Medical Center. As the days get shorter during winter, many people find themselves feeling sad. What can we do about it? I'd like to recommend some things to eat that can help you deal with this problem. First, salmon, a popular cold water fish, can help fight depression. Salmon is rich in omega-3 fatty acids that improve symptoms associated with depression. Second, eating eggs daily can help fight many kinds of mood disorders. Eggs are one of the few foods that contain vitamin D, which can prevent depression. Third, if you eat a few bananas a day, it can keep you happy and relieve the symptoms of depression. Bananas are known to contain a type of protein that helps you relax, improving your mood. Lastly, yogurt also can be effective in beating the winter blues. The protein and calcium in yogurt can ease anxiety. Try these foods and they'll lift you up when you're down. I hope you stay healthy during the cold winter.
16번. 여자가 하는 말의 주제로 가장 적절한 것은 17번. 언급된 식품이 아닌 것은